One sec, everybody. Hold on. Maybe I have the wrong background up. Whoops. I just was not ready as I thought I was. Here we go. Starting well. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome in, everybody. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Saturday afternoon. I do apologize for the awkward beginning. I didn't quite have everything ready to go like I should have when I hit start, and yeah. We see the proof. How is everybody doing today? We are, as I try to adjust my microphone here, we're doing a double feature today, essentially. We are going to jump back into Final Fantasy 15, and we are going to be doing the episode DLCs. Not necessarily in this order, but Gladio, Ignis, Prompto, and Arden. Gladio, Ignis, and Prompto were part of Season 1, and there was supposed to be a Season 2, which include Arden, Lunafreya, Aranea, and I believe Episode Noctis. I'm not sure about that one. It would be kind of silly, I think, to have an Episode Noctis, considering basically the entirety of the game is Episode Noctis, but, you know, that is what it is. Sorry, I'm very thirsty today. So we're going to be doing those. And then once we finish the DLCs to 15, then what is going on with my my stream manager? It's acting so weird. There we go. Now it's not being weird anymore. Although the filter, although the activity feed is missing for some unknown reason. Either way, not that it's important. I'm just noticing these things. All right. All right. It's being weird. I don't know what's going on. At least the stream's going and everybody sees me and hears me, I hope. I mean, I see my stream, so I'm live. I don't know what's going on. I can't seem to connect to chat for some reason here, so I don't know if that means I'm not seeing, if you guys are actually chatting and I can't see it because for whatever reason it's broke or not, but I can't seem to send a chat, so I guess chat is not working. So don't worry, everybody, if you're trying to chat. I don't believe it's just you, because I'm not getting anything either. That's so weird. Okay, well, I guess once Twitch fixes its chat, we'll we'll chat. Until then, you guys just get to watch, and I'll just play and pretend you're here. I mean, you are here, but you don't know. Hello to everybody who's here. I mean, say hello to people who are in my chat list at least. Kingdom Hearts 2023, Paul Edie Gavin, Sunny Starblast. Thank you all so very much for being here. Hello, even though you probably can't reply. Oh, hey, look, chat worked. I got one message. Hi, Paul. Yeah. Yeah, I can't send chats, but all right, whatever. Anyway, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. We are resuming our journey through Final Fantasy 15, doing specifically the episode DLCs. Um, Before we actually jump into the DLCs specifically, we're going to be doing a special, like, perspective, I guess you could say, of the chapter 13, I believe. When Noctis, after they got to Gralia or to Zignatus Keep in the Regalia, right? And then Ignis Gladio, and Noctis tried moving on, and a train collapsed and cut the Noctis off from Ignis and Gladio. Well, we can actually play the game from that point, from Gladio and Ignis's perspective. So we're going to do that first, and then we'll jump into the episodic DLCs. So we're going to do chapter select. I believe it is, Redemption. Glad to hear it, Paul. Glad to hear it. Yep, okay. Chapter select. Here we go. Now we're getting it. Can I make a new save slot? Okay, let's do this one. Oh, nope, I gotta save here. Okay. For some reason.
We should be drawing close to Gralia.
We're all in our royal outfits.
I can't imagine what it'll be like.
Swarming with demons, but you knew that.
Huh. Don't remind me.
Yeah, we're gonna skip this. We already know what this is like.
The hell?
What is it?
My guess. Something to sidetrack us.
Right. Wow, all our weapons are... Gear is locked. Oh, right, because our weapons are disabled. What the hell? I guess that's the Final Fantasy 15 garb. Wait, the Kingsglaive garb gives him more strength? Oh, it's resilience. Okay. I was gonna say, I was looking at the wrong stat. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I don't think it's just you, Pertu. When I can't seem to chat in my own stream, and while I'm trying to, when I have my stream manager pulled up, I have no list here. It usually shows a list of people who recently followed and all that. I don't have that, so.
Come on, move it.
I can't.
Only man matter of time before
I don't
we
think
run
it's
out
just
of
you,
room to run.
Bertoon.
Got a better idea?
We trade the train for the regalia.
Come on! On my way!
Knocked. The freight car.
Keep moving!
But at least you're on Facebook also, so we have our backup.
Strap in.
Yeah.
Gun it.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing
All filters
gates.
set. Mhm. Still can't seem to chat in my own stream, which is weird. But whatever. Maybe we'll reload this, see if that fixes it. Not that it's a big deal or anything. I don't need to be chatting in it. Unable to load available emotes. Okay. Well, that's broke. Alright, whatever. It's not a big deal. At least, again, if you guys are trying to chat and y'all can't seem to get Twitch's chat to work, I am over on YouTube, so you can chat with me over there and still watch on Twitch if you prefer.
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip. Where are we now?
Inside a tunnel. On the train tracks. Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up. Going as fast as I can. Hang on.
Roadmaster!
What was that? They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Duck, dodge, duck, dodge. They can't hit. They're not that accurate. Maybe they can miss. Maybe they'll miss me.
Regalia can take the punishment.
Oh shit!
Focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
Maybe Serpentine. They'll miss more. I don't think they missed. Oh shit! I did a terrible job of driving this time. Oh god! Oh no! Our car's on fire! Our car's really on fire!
Come on, old girl.
Yeah, I didn't do a very good job. The car was on fire. I'm getting errors when Twitch is trying to load channels. It must be the thing that just recently happened, because I've been watching Twitch pretty much, different people on Twitch pretty much all morning, been able to chat and everything just fine. But you know, I can't chat on mine now, and my stream manager is acting funky. Yeah, we know about all this. We don't need to see this again. We're here to see the perspective of the chapter 13 from Ignis and Gladio's perspective.
Assurances the crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right? This thing could come down at any time.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way.
Hey! Ignis! Gladio!
We're now going to Gladio and Ignis. At long last, the group infiltrates the imperial city of the imperial capital of Grallia, only to lose their king behind enemy lines. Gladiolus and Ignis storm Zignatus Keep in pursuit of Noctis. So again, as you remember from Chapter 13, after that train collapses, Noctis is separated from Gladio and Ignis, and Noctis picks up the Ring of the Lucii and his father's sword and all that stuff on his own. Well, now we get to see what Gladio and Ignis were doing all that time.
Going up.
Is there a way forward?
Well, there's a way, but I don't see us going forward without facing off with the demons.
But now Noct is facing them alone. There must be some way we can help him.
Perhaps I could be of service.
What are you doing here?
Why, I come bearing gifts.
The hell?
See? Gifts. Now, I believe a thank you is in
For
order.
what? Another one of your stupid tricks?
Here I am, helping for a change, but I can see I'm not wanted.
I'm loath to trust him.
Same. But at this point, we need all the help we can get.
Now, what kind of, we can't do any gear changes at all, huh?
I ought to have been more cautious. If anything were to happen to Noct,
Can't move forward if you're always looking backward. Quit thinking about what you could have done then, and start thinking about what you can do now.
You're right. What's done is done.
I figured I can't change my gear. And I have next to no items either. Oh, God. Alright. Hi, potion. Anything out here? Oh, it looks like Pertu managed to get it on the Twitch side. Glaive arts. The higher Gladio's valor, the stronger the art he can perform. Okay.
So if we can conjure our weapons again, does that mean Noct can too?
I have a feeling the Chancellor isn't so generous.
How come?
He may have feigned friendship, but he's proven a foe before. We'd best be careful.
Blocking 20 seconds. Got it. Okay. I'm pressing square, but he's not blocking. But okay, whatever. I don't block anyway. What's over here? A dead end. Okay. Potion. Radio. Why would I want a radio? Ooh, goody. Phoenix down. Can anybody else chat? Blocking's for the weak anyway. Exactly. Blocking is overrated. Just whack things really hard. No goodies up here. How about now? Can we change our gear now? Nope. Still can't change gear. Alright. Hi, potion. This is pretty much the exact same route that Noctis took. I remember this elevator and everything.
It's dead silent.
More like undead silent. Place is crawling with demons.
Nice pun there, Gladio. I have no words to describe that. No items.
Right this way, gentlemen.
Proceed with caution.
Well, if I don't want to go that way.
Honestly, are you even listening? Keep going a little closer. Yes, that's a good boy.
Can't.
Hold up.
Oh. So I can't move.
Found some kind of secret passage.
Led here by our guide.
Long as it's a step in the right direction, I'll take it.
Where are we now?
Wherever it is, it's a mess. Watch your step.
Actually, it's not really that messy. It's a pretty smooth, clean floor. Easy peasy.
These things gone haywire or something.
Nothing over here. Right, and, so there was enemies in here, and that's it. Nothing else. Naka Naka.
Hey, Iggy. Think we might have found the control room. Got lots of monitors and stuff.
Which may help us monitor the rest of the keep. Does anything look operable?
Well, let me come over here and start pushing buttons and see what happens. Boop, boop, beep, boop. Beep, 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 boop. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop,
More
boop,
of a
beep.
low-tech kind of guy, but
I couldn't have
see what I can
guessed.
do. What have we here? Huh. Looks like they wiped everything.
All of it.
Yep. Wait, I got something. There's one surveillance tape they forgot to erase. Almost like they wanted us to see it.
Well, then we best have a look. Whatever's on that tape might help us locate Nocturne promptly.
Best have a look. You mean Gladio's gonna have a look. Story time. Bring out the popcorn and snacks.
Hydrant's power. What of my
precious ring?
By the hand of the Oracle, they are with the king now, their rightful owner. And someday soon he shall use them to purge our star of its scourge.
But the crystal is mine. I am the one true king.
Nay, it is Noctis and none other. Certainly not a puppet of the darkness and the demons it has borne.
You are the puppet, and you must die.
Well, at least now we know what happened to Ravis. Yeah, who'd have thought Gladio is the low-tech one?
At last you have arrived, Noctis. The gods have shown you their favor. As blood of the Oracle, I present you your father's glaive. Now, go forth, my king. Shine your light unto the world.
Spare me your sycophancy. I've indulged your false heroism for far too long.
You tried to save the world in my stead, but it wasn't enough. The crystal chose me, not you. Oh, rejection hurts, doesn't it?
So Ravis was blown off of a platform while trying to challenge the Emperor.
Chancellor posing as him. It
And then,
sounded like Ravis tried to return His Majesty's sword.
Yeah.
Arden as Noctis killed him.
Grudge. Even called Noct his king. Let's move. If that's what he did to Ravis, there's no telling what he'll do to Noct. Looks like Arden bought himself some time.
Then we've none to waste. We need to find Noct before he does.
Alright, let's see. Got 4 people in the chat, and apparently only one of them can do it. Only one of them can chat. I can't even chat. In my own stream! Well, at least I got my list back. There we go. Okay, my chat's working now. At least on my end. I can actually chat in my chat. Hopefully other people can too. That was so weird. But hey, look at the upside. They fixed it quickly, unlike some other streaming platforms we know. Facebook! Oh, sorry. Allergies.
Looks like some sort of cargo bay.
Then there's a high probability the crystal passed through here. Is there a rift nearby where they could have been transported?
Not over here. Might be something up ahead.
You fail book. That's a definitely good way to put it. So what? Speaking of social media platforms, what do y'all think of Twitter disappearing and becoming X? You know, there's going to be memes all over the place saying, "Hey, I'm X Twitter." You know, the double puns. I met my ex on X. I once loved Twitter and now it's my ex. You know, the memes are just begging to be found. There we go. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit, it's Kingdom Hearts! Maybe you should always show up on time. You'll get it when I first do it, Kingdom. Never used Twitter or X, so I wouldn't care. Oh, I don't either. I don't either. I'm just amused by something that's been around for as long as Twitter has and has become such a staple of modern society, that tweeting and Twitter and it's all taking a major change.
Right here.
Like Facebook's going to someday. Someday Facebook will actually change. Believe it or not. Or maybe just go away. That'll be an amazing thing. Probably not ever go. I mean, I would say not ever go away. It probably will go away at some point, but probably not in our lifetime. Why would you stab with a blunt sword? Now, if your sword had a pointy tip, had a piercing tip, that would make sense. But it's a blunt sword on the blunt tip. Why would you stab? I would say do the main story first, because the DLCs take each character and tell you what they did or what happened to them while they're away from the party. Like if you remember with Gladiolus, after the whole deal with when they recovered the Regalia and Ravis challenged or tried to attack Noctis and Gladio defended him, but Ravish pushed him aside like he was a ragdoll. He left the party, and that's his DLC. When Prompto gets knocked off the train on the way to Garlia, or on the way to Tenebrae, that's what we see happen to him. That's what his DLC is about. When we're separated in Altitia, when everybody splits up to go protect everybody while Leviathan attacks, we get to see what Ignis did during that time. So I would say definitely play the main story first before doing the DLCs. That way you know what's going on when you get to that point, those points in the game. Yeah, I saw the pictures that you sent. I'm interested. I just need to remember to get them. Okay, let's go in the elevator. Oh, also, thank you to the newest followers, Naughty Girl Lady and Port Break. Thank you for your follows. 21 hours ago and 4 hours respectively.
Probably where they're keeping the crystal.
These newfangled things, yeah, I don't really care either. The only reason I bother at all with Facebook is just to try to promote the stream a little bit more. That's it. I don't post stuff on there very often, other than maybe it's a cute picture of Comet every now and then. I don't use it to let everybody know where I am, what I'm doing. I don't check in anywhere. Wise 8 and Wise 9. I'm doing Wise 8 right now. Now, with that number, is it kind of like Final Fantasy where each story is, or each game is its own story, or is it like one really, really long franchise? Like Final Fantasy, all the games are different. 7 is different from 8, different from 9. There's no connection to each other at all outside of the, the staples of Final Fantasy, Chocobos, Cactuars, etc. Is Wise the same way, or however you pronounce that game's name? Each game's own story? Okay. It's completely separate, not connected to connected worlds. Okay, good to know. They're like 15, basically ignore, Final Fantasy basically ignore the numbers. Ow. No items. Okay. What's in this room? Goodies over here. Ooh, a goodie. Eye potion. Phoenix down. Okay, before I go in here, there was another path I want to check back here. Hey Darth, welcome in. Playing as your worst Final Fantasy character? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Actually, he's not the worst Final Fantasy character ever. No, he's not. That one is probably reserved for somebody like Ketchi or Quina from Final Fantasy IX. But Gladio is definitely my least liked of the characters in this game. Good to see the chat's working again for everybody. Kind of being funky a minute ago. All right. And this isn't, by the way, this is not episode Gladio. This is chapter 13 of the main Final Fantasy game story, Final Fantasy 15 story. But this is what happened when Gladio and Ignis were separated from Noctis. While Noctis is going to get the, using the Ring of the Lucii, getting his weapon, his father's weapon, and going to the crystal, Gladio and Ignis were doing this alongside it. Just trying to give you an idea of where we are in the story. We'll be doing episode Gladio next.
There should be a barrier barring access.
Well, then we unbar it. You just tell me what to do.
Right.
On the boat part. Gotcha.
Thieves cannot escape the hand of justice. The crystal is mine. Never shall I loose my grip. The crystal, the light, the power, all of it mine.
By the way, this is Emperor Ideolus, the guy that we have absolutely very little reason to fight because he's not really that big of a threat at any point in this game, other than like right now. But boss time, I guess. A little bit like the Tales games. Okay. I've only played Tales of Vesperia, but I really loved Vesperia, so that's actually good to know. Emperor was a puppet for his prime minister. His chancellor? Yeah, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Here's a face only a mother could love. I don't know. I don't know. His teeth are kind of a turn on. Not really. Don't worry. I'm not creepy like that. I'm just trying to be funny, and that's all he was making myself grossed out. Ugh. Oh, he's vulnerable. Get him! Ha! He! Earthshaker! Shatter! Whatever. Alright, run around, run around, run around, run around. Oh, so that's what that does. It's a shield.
Beams.
Beams. Got him.
can't hear it anymore. Is it dead?
Not yet. Thing just disappeared. You never seen one that talked like that before.
No one's so fixated on the crystal.
I thought Irenaeus and the demons were afraid
Maybe
of
like
the
moths to
crystal.
a flame. Or it may be one of the Empire's alternative facts.
Whichever it is, that monster's still on the loose.
We need to find it before it finds Nocturne.
Meh. Noct handled it and killed it.
The light fading from your friend's eyes.
Shower time. All right. Get clean, get Prompto. Get clean, Per2. I can smell you from here. Turn my camera around. When I was playing StarCraft, I moved it to the other side because it's easier to see the map in StarCraft because the map usually appears on that corner of the screen. Easier for you guys to see the map and everything that's going on, and really the map is more interesting to look at than the command box that's usually over here. And I kind of like being on this side anyway. I think it's just better. Now I'll probably move back and forth depending on what game I'm playing, and that way I can stay out of the way of important stuff that I want to make sure you guys can see.
Wrong way.
Excuse me.
Keep going a little closer. What's this? I think
And he'll see the health bar. Yeah, I know.
why don't you come and see for yourself?
I guess for Final Fantasy 15, I could move to the other side. I don't see a problem with that. All right. Flip. And and we push and push and push and push and a little more push. There we go. Perfect.
This is the Imperial Security
I don't care about any of that. Shut up.
You think that situation is us? Or something else?
The latter, I presume. Whatever it is must be a matter of considerable scale to warrant such a warning. Keep your ears open. These broadcasts might help us understand what's going on outside.
If that son of a bitch even...
Wait.
No, Noctis doesn't get the rage thing.
Can't you hear
These
that?
are strictly just for Gladio.
What?
Noct's voice. I heard it. Clear as day. This way. Follow me.
Hey! Wait up!
Whenever we play as the different characters, Gladio, Prompto, Iggy, they get their own special, I don't know what you want to call it, layout, if you will. The health bars, custom, or specific ability bars, things like that. Excuse me again. With the ring of the Lucii finally on his finger and his father's sword in hand, Noctis delves deeper into the Zagnatus Keep in hopes of recovering the crystal, ever uniting with his retinue, but the path has led him right into Arden's deadly trap. So we're almost caught up with the point that Noctis catches up with... well, there we go. And now we got all our stuff back. But yeah, this is what we saw is what Iggy and Gladio was doing between the time that they got separated up to this point. So I'm not going to bother keep going forward because we don't need to. I just wanted to show you guys that before we return to the title. And we are going to now begin the episodic DLCs. Downloadable content. Gladio, Prompto, Ignis, and Arden. So we'll start from Gladio and work our way down. Now, again, we're at the point of the game where after Ravus just like knocks Gladio aside, Gladio is feeling like he's not prepared yet to become the shield that Noctis needs. So this is where that story takes place. While Noctis, Prompto, and Ignis go with Aranea into one of the dungeons to get the Mithril from the Quetzalcoatl, Gladio is doing this. I don't think my options need to change, do they? I think my options are fine. We'll do easy just because. After suffering a humbling defeat at the hands of Ravus, Gladiolus embarks on a journey of self-discovery. His destination? The Tempering Grounds, where he seeks to undertake a trial of body and mind that has heretofore afforded but a sole survivor.
I'm stuffed. My compliments to the chef.
My pleasure. Did you enjoy your time with the Marshal?
Mm-hmm.
So, what's that thing on your face?
This?
Yeah, X marks the spot.
That's just a scratch. The other guy got off a lot worse.
Worse than looking like some kind of thug?
Speaking of which, who was this other guy?
They call him the Blade Master.
Begin the combat tutorial. I don't think I need it, considering I just did it with chapter 13, verse 2. Probably doesn't miss any lore. Oh, God.
Gladio?
Yeah, who do you think it is?
Catch you at a bad time?
Are you here yet?
Yeah, I'm at the Crow's Nest.
Good. Thanks for agreeing to meet with me.
Sure.
So, are you ready to move out?
Of course. What about you? Are you mentally prepared?
Of course. I'll be right over.
About time.
Roxas or Ventus? I'd say Roxas because he can dual wield keyblades. Ventus never does.
Just the water's fine. Thanks.
Allow me to ask you once more. Are you sure you're ready to take on the Blade Master?
I went up against the High Commander and got my ass handed to me. I didn't stand a chance. And I never will unless I get more power.
Then answer my question. Are you ready or not?
You think I would have called you here if I weren't?
So you're ready to face death. Gilgamesh awaits challengers in the deepest recesses of those ruins.
No, they're not both Sora nobodies. Only Roxas is a Sora nobody.
We've seen
Ventus is
countless
his own
expeditions,
person.
But all of our efforts have afforded us no rewards. And no survivors.
Except for you. You undertook the trial, and you made it back alive.
Barely. Let's move.
Ventus got his power from, partially from Sora's heart, but he was already the way he was before Ventus,
Or knowing your pride took a beating.
got his heart. How come Ven looks like Roxas? That part I've never really understood. I think that's just really to kind of throw off the player, really, than anything else. But Ventus is his own person. If you remember the beginning of Birth by Sleep, Xehanort puts his body on that tree in the Destiny Islands, and while his heart is fractured, Ventus's heart is fractured because Xehanort forcefully pulled Vanitas out of him, which fractured Ven's heart. I think somehow Sora's heart connected with Ventus, and that's what gave him a full heart. And was able to bring him back to life, essentially. That part I never really fully got. Because, you know, those events happen, like, I want to say 10 years before the events of Kingdom Hearts 1. So I'm really unsure about the connection there. But, you know, I'm not sure about that. But I still say Roxas is better because he can dual wield. I don't think Venin is anywhere near as strong as Roxas. Just like if they were to do a one-on-one fight, I think Roxas would beat him every time.
Alright, I've got this. No turning back now.
You can equip a variety of gear, yet I can't actually pick anything. Better go with a higher HP for now. Noctis or Roxas? If he's got all 13 of the royal arms, I would put my bet on Noctis.
They're alive.
Not for long.
Because Noctis is extremely strong when he's got the 13 royal arms and he uses his armature. He's extremely powerful. I mean, hell, he took down Arden, who was an immortal.
Not with our souls remain, clinging to the vestiges of our past.
Why?
To test those determined to become the King's shield, and prepare them to inherit the power they pursue.
It's all yours, Marshal! Well, don't mind if I do. Pathetic. It's over. Want some?
Squeeze under, even though it's not really worth ducking under. There was plenty of room above you. You didn't have to really do that, but whatever. You do you, game. Potion!
Only way to go is down.
Whee! I believe I can slide. Woo-hoo-wee. Bruner Sormer, alright.
Just like I taught you. Ready? Then raring to go. Too slow.
got him.
You come to prove yourself worthy of my mantle?
I do. I am here to undertake the trial of Gilgamesh.
And what is it you hope to glean?
Power. And you're gonna give it to me.
Is that so?
Ready or not.
And here's our Final Fantasy Gilgamesh reference of this game. Yeah, Resident Evils are good. I think 7 is actually the best one. 1 and 2 frustrated me. 1 more than 2 because of the puzzles and that you had to do, and I had so many times I got frustrated with the fact that you had to. That I was doing like, okay, I found a door. Well, let me go find a key. Oh, I found a key. Oh, it wasn't the key to the door. All right, now I go find another key. Okay, well, that's not the key to the door either. All right, well, I found another door, but I don't have a key that opens this door. Okay, well, that whole puzzle solving thing concept really took me out of the game and really made the game. I can't use items. I'm sorry. I can't use items. Am I supposed to lose this fight? I think I'm supposed to lose this fight. That really killed the horror aspect of the game for me, because it took me out of the immersion too much. So yeah, the 2 remake was really good. I've only played 1, 2, 3, the remakes, and then the 1, 2, 3 remakes, and 7 and 8. I want to do 4 remake. I tried doing 4 original, hated it. Hated it in all aspects.
You saying I don't?
A great evil threatens the people of your world. It is but the King of Kings and his shield who can safeguard their lives. All those unworthy or unwilling to rise to the task meet their end here, by my blade.
I ain't meeting mine anytime soon. This trial hasn't even begun.
If you do not fear death, then go forth with reckless abandon and prove your worth.
You are ready for this.
In that case, let the trials begin.
So the Blade Master.
He's a master of blades. What? Were you expecting something profound?
Or my second favorite before the remake came out. Yeah, I could. The battle system pissed me off way too much. The combat system, the shooting system, the fact that Leon stands perfectly still and has to rotate around in order to aim, and you can't move while aiming, so you can't keep backing up as an enemy is approaching you, and it was just it was awful. I got so aggravated. I literally did 1 stream of Resident Evil 4, and that's all I could do, because I hated that game so much. It's on my archive if you want to see me struggle. I got really, really pissed at that game. Luckily, they gave the demo, or not the demo, the remake, a closer resemblance to Resident Evil 2 and 3. So, as far as the combat system, so I'm more willing to play remake.
Rest up while you got the chance.
Might as well take a break.
Of course, cup noodles, because, he's a whore for that kind of thing. Time for some story. Pull out the popcorn and snacks.
Blade Master isn't here to train you. He's here to test you. He won't go easy on you just because you joined the Crown's Guard.
So, no mercy for newbies like me. So what? The weak aren't worthy of serving as shield?
In his eyes, the weak aren't worthy of living. All of them are fools, punished for aspiring beyond their station. I was a fool back then, too. And I was punished.
But you weren't killed. Maybe you weren't worthy of serving as shield, but he must have seen you as worthy of living.
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't.
Back to the trials.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
Done and done.
Pathetic.
Now, the trick to playing as Gladio is you actually do want to block every now and then, so you actually build up your rage bar, and then you strike with a lot more damage. And now I'm doing 3 times, well I was doing 3, now I'm doing 2 times damage. So your damage increases as your rage bar depletes, so but it doesn't take long for your shield to recharge when you have it up. So you really boost your damage output that way. Gladiolus or Leon from Final Fantasy? You're talking about Squall or Gladio?
Your skill is impressive.
I think Gladio is stronger than Squall.
But do you have the spirit to survive these trials?
Hey, Bird 2, welcome back. Of course I did. Hit me, bro. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. He can't.
You're mine. Let him have it.
Hit me. Hit me. Sorry, I had to do that again. Dante from Devil May Cry. I got more enemies here. You cannot. That's exactly what I was going for. That was the reference I was making. Dante is a demon slayer, half demon, half human. He's much stronger than any average human, so definitely Dante over Gladio. That, and also Dante is a much faster fighter, so even with the heavy sword that he carries, he can still wield it very, very fast, as if it weighs nothing. So he'd be able to just outmaneuver Gladio if nothing else.
What's this?
A trial chamber. The hand-holding stops here. Good luck.
It's boss time! Defeating the Nurgle. We gotta defeat a Nurgle. You blasted Nurgle. Tries to block a guard, breaking foe's attack. His shield will shatter and he will take damage. Oh, so I can't guard Nurgle's attacks. Receive the soul's power. Is it a dark soul?
Our power goes with you now, young warrior.
Gladio has completed the first of the soul's trials. He can now perform blocks capable of withstanding the mightiest of blows, even those dealt by the Blade Master himself.
For the shield of the king must kneel in subjugation before no man.
Thanks for the advice. And for the pick-me-up.
Well, you made it out alive. Your first trial may have ended, but many more await you on your road to an audience with the Blade Master. Prepare yourself.
Better rest here while I can.
Just trying to give you an idea of where we are. We're next to these, you might have seen these big-ass craters. Pretty sure you can, we can't see the map. You can, we can't, see the world map. But I'm pretty sure we're in the, that large canyon that you can pass over a few times.
Rest up while you got the chance.
Time for a little more story. Popcorn and snack time.
My father never undertook the trial of Gilgamesh, did he?
No. You want to know why?
I do. I mean, it can't be because he was scared, right?
Not of the trial. He was scared of failing as leader of the Crown's Guard and as Shield of the King. He couldn't leave His Majesty alone, weakened by the wall as he was. After all, what good is a shield with no one to protect? What about you? Worried about leaving your Majesty alone?
A little. But I'm gonna do what's right for me, like my father did what was right for him.
That was
great story. Tell it again.
How long has it been since you undertook the trial? 30 years or so?
Give or take. I was a lot younger than you are, and far less experienced. It's a wonder I even made it out alive.
This place look familiar to you?
Vaguely. The younger me had little mind for taking in the sights.
It is a pretty awesome looking area. I can't lie about that. Pull crumbling columns from the ground and swing them to topple even the fiercest foes. Brr, me Gladio, me strong. Me carry big heavy pillar. Me whack things with pillar. Hi-ya! 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 Hi-ya!
Just like I taught you. Ready? And ready to go!
You gonna attack me or not? Clearly, the answer to that question is no. No, they are not. Try to impersonate Kratos? Yeah, basically. I thought the exact same thing when I played this the first time. I was like, well, look who's got Kratos for inspiration. I am Spartan. Not the 300 Spartan, the other Spartan. How do I put it down? I want to put it down. Oh, there we go. I'm just going to drop it right on Kor's head. Good thinking there, Gladio. Nice ass shot. Thanks, game. Why can you do that with RNA or Iris? Why's it got to be Gladio's ass in my face?
Another trial chamber.
And another chance for the warriors to impart their wisdom. It won't come easy, though. You'll have to earn it.
Beat the Indicu.
How many moons has it been? Since our last visitor, far more than I can count.
Come here.
Let us see how our latest challenger will fare.
Come here, I just want to see how well you like getting stoned. 420 up in this bitch! Ugh! 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 And I'm trying to anticipate his attacks. It ain't working. And now I'm riding it because reasons, and I'm just beating it on. I'm just beating its back. I am holding block. I am holding block. Ouch. Fire hurt. I wish you used the damage pops of Gladio's DLC for the rest of the game, because I like those numbers much better. They're much easier to see. Unfortunately, they're not. Got him.
Venture forth, young warrior, bearing our hopes and dreams.
Glad Heolus has completed the second of the Soul's trials. He can now perform Maelstrom Glaive Art when his valor is high. Alright.
For the shield of the king must safeguard our future.
Pathetic. The skills shared by these souls that passed down for generations. The shield of the king would do well to put them to good use.
It's all yours, Marshal.
Well, don't mind if I do.
I'm getting items out of this. I don't know if breaking those boxes will result in any items. I don't know if I should keep doing it. Potion! What's your, would you rather question, Kingdom? Okay.
Hard and fast.
Gotta say, this place ain't like anywhere else, Lucis.
Get rocked!
Pathetic.
Mine.
It's over.
Right.
Thousands set foot on these grounds. All of them fools, unprepared for the dangers lurking within. They all meet with the same fate, as will you.
I don't think so.
Think what you may, but I know otherwise. The Lucis you call home is nothing like the Lucis I once served. Your age has forgotten the horrors of war, coddled by the king, and drunk off the complacency of peace. No shield worthy of defending the true king could be born from such depravity.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Look on the bright side. Everyone loves an underdog.
A warm welcome just for me.
Just like I taught you. Ready?
Raring to go.
Would you rather play a new Uncharted game or play a new Last of Us game? Well, considering I haven't played any of the Uncharted games, and I really want to, or I haven't finished them. I played a little bit of the first one, but never finished it. I wouldn't mind doing the. I wouldn't mind doing an Uncharted, but I think a new Last of Us game might be good if they do it well. Honestly, I didn't care for Last of Us 2. I mean, it wasn't terrible, don't get me wrong, but I just feel like one was better because one was, you know, the whole story revolved around the infected and Ellie and everything connected to it and all that. Whereas 2 was just a revenge plot. The infected were obviously there and a threat, but they weren't like part of the story. Their presence and existence in the story was not necessary. The whole game could have actually gone without the infected and would have been pretty much the same story. That, and also I feel it was told poorly. Like the story was told in a bad order. If they told it in a better, like, if they had taken some of the plot points and put them in a better order, the game would have been more enjoyable for me. You wouldn't have found Last of Us 2 either? Yeah.
Will you stand tall? Even when your flesh fails you? Or will you fall to your knees?
My problem with with Last of Us 2 is the fact that Abby's story was told at a bad point of the game. I feel that they should have actually started the game with Abby's story. And, you know, you get, because that way, at least for me, you would get, you would relate to the character, you would understand her motivations, you know, so on and so forth. But then you'd get to the point where you catch up with Ellie. Seeing Ellie would have been a real surprise. Like, oh my god, wait, this is Ellie from the first game. Oh my god, you know, huge reveal. And then why was Abby chasing after? Because the thing is, hold on, let me go pee because I want to talk about Last of Us 2 for a second. Be right back. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Okay, about Last of Us 2. You start the game off with Ellie's story, and you go through Ellie's story, and then like part of the way through, you swap over to Abby, and you meet this character, and we hear from them, we get a little bit of character development on who they are, get some names and stuff, and then we go back to Ellie, and we do the entire story of Ellie. Until Ellie reaches the theater where she sees Abby there. And then the game suddenly stops. And we swap over to Abby. Immediately from that point, I couldn't help but force my way through Abby's story and kind of like, for lack of a better term, hurry through it. Because I wanted to know what was going to happen after that point, at the point that Ellie saw Abby there, right? And Abby's pointing a gun at her. So we spared your lives. We let you live. Blah 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 blah. You know, I never felt compelled to. I wanted to just get through Abby's story and get back to where we were with Ellie because I wanted to know what happened after that point. And because of what happened between Abby and Joel, I already knew Abby was the villain, and so I felt no connection to her at all. Everything she did, everything that happened to her, I completely was okay with. The fact that her friends got killed, you know, Owen and the pregnant lady, they both got killed, you know, that didn't bother me. It didn't bother me because I knew Abby was the bad guy. What they should have done is started the game as Abby. Don't bring in Ellie, don't reference Ellie, don't reference Joel, nothing of that. Just bring in Abby. Start Abby at the point that you start her story in the stadium, and then go through her whole story, and you find that your friends are getting killed. You see, the guy that she sleeps with eventually, Owen, he gets killed, as well as her friend, the pregnant woman. You get a connection with Abby, you get a connection with her friends, and so on and so forth, and even the dog that they get with. It's a whole connection to all these key people and characters, and then you feel okay. We're going to go. Now Abby wants to go get vengeance on the person or people that killed Owen and the lady and the dog. So we relate to that. We agree. We're going to go get revenge on those people who got killed. And then you get to the theater as Abby, and then pop opens the door. Here's the big reveal. You see Tommy, which is, that's the first, like, oh, hey, that's Tommy. And then the door busts open, and there's Ellie. And oh my God, there's the big reveal. It's Ellie from the first game. And then you go to Ellie's story and find out why Ellie was essentially the villain, because Abby killed Joel, and then all this time you as the player are going to be like, oh my God, all this time I've been playing as the villain character. That is much better better player reaction to the character development than what they did with Last of Us 2. Because I felt no connection at all to Abby. I knew she was the villain the whole time. I knew that nothing that she did I was going to agree with. Everything that happened to her friends I was going to be okay with. I never felt any relatability to Abby at all. Because I already knew what she did. I already knew what happened. I already knew what events were going to lead up to how she ended up meeting with Ellie. I think that was that they did it out of order. That really just like killed the whole thing for me, because I really wanted to push through Abby's story as fast as possible in order to continue on, because I just had no interest in her part of the story. And on top of what I said a minute ago about the fact that a major plot point of basically a plot device of Last of Us 1 was the infected, the fact that Ellie possibly has the cure for it, all those other things. That was a major plot device. In Last of Us 2, you could have gone the entire game without the infected, and there was very little story that would have been changed, because there was nothing about it. There was nothing about the infected at all. Okay, that's my rant. Okay, we are going which way? Upstairs? Up the stairs. Or ramp, whatever. Any goodies? No goodies. Well, that's no good. Oh, camp.
Might as well take a break.
Popcorn break.
Better rest here while I can.
I'm coming on a rant. I go off on that sometimes. It's just how I roll. When I get passionate about something, I tend to rant about it.
Never thought I'd make my way back to the tempering grounds.
You said it's been 30 years. Were you as immortal then as you are now?
If you want to know, I'll talk.
The Blade Master. What was he like?
I don't remember much, except for those eyes. They pierced my heart and peered right into my soul. It was like she knew my every move even before I did. Try as you may, there's no fooling those eyes.
We'll see about that. Let's go.
Let's go.
protect the king. Must boast muscle and metal, both finely tempered. Should he lack either, the shield will shatter.
Just like I taught you. Ready? And raring to go!
Translate illness, yeah. This is actually a much more boring DLC than the other two. We're going up a hill. We're getting some backstory on Core, which that's the cool part. Gladio's getting slightly stronger because he's getting the power of the past souls of the previous shields, I guess. Which is basically the exact same thing that Noctis did, only with the kings instead of the shields. Demon Wall has returned. Let off some steam, Bennett. I mean, are you judging me? This is episode Gladiola's Kingdom. Yeah, it's not great. It's just go through here, fight things, get stronger, that's it. Story-wise, he's getting stronger, that is. I mean, that's it. He learns how to carry heavy stone pillars, yet he doesn't do it a single time in the main game.
Shield of the chosen king.
Yeah, I think the other two are way better, especially Ignis's. Prompto isn't bad at all, but Ignis is really good. Yeah, I'll be doing all 4 of them today. All 4 episodes today. It shouldn't take me that long to get through them all. They're all relatively short. Especially if I just stick to the main story. There's a little bit of side stuff with Prompto's story, but I'm not going to bother with the side stuff. We're just going to go through the main story.
Be true, for the shield of the king must deceive none, not even
Saves you from playing them. But you really should play them. You really should, just to experience the story. And if you're any kind of trophy hunter, there are some trophies for it, I'm sure. Unless you're just absolutely uninterested in playing a specific game, I always feel that you should play every game that for yourself that you watch somebody else do. Like for me personally, I'm probably never gonna play Animal Crossing, for example. I'm probably never gonna play. There was another game that came to mind that's just blank. It's just blank now, but I'm never gonna play Animal Crossing. I don't mind watching somebody play Animal Crossing, but you know, any game that you are interested in playing and you want to watch somebody else play, you should also play it for yourself, because watching somebody play it and then experiencing it are two completely different things. Hum baba.
Shrinking before none. Waste not the arsenal at your behest.
Oh, this guy's a boss. All right.
Try this.
I have not played a single Persona game. Not because I haven't wanted to, I just haven't taken the opportunity to do so. Although I've heard that they're really, really good, and I am intrigued. What I have seen of a little bit of one played, it looks fun, so I'm interested. I also want to do, excuse me, I also want to do some of the Yakuza games, specifically Yakuza Like a Dragon, because that's like turn-based, and it's got some humor in it, so I'm intrigued at that game as well.
Try this.
Oh, come on. Why are all his attacks breaking through?
Try this.
Nice.
Now naught but the final trial awaits you.
Gladiolus has completed the third of Soul's trials. An aura envelops his blade, allowing him to deal damage to Gilgamesh.
Nice work. Maybe you've got what it takes after all.
Maybe. But it ain't for you or me to decide.
True. And the Blade Master is a more formidable foe than any you faced thus far.
Where is Core? I don't see him.
Time to take a load off. Well, what about you? I want to know what was going through your head back then.
You that interested in me?
I mean, you were a lot younger than I am.
And a lot brasher too, if you can believe it. Wouldn't listen to a single word anyone said. I thought I was invincible. No one could stop me. Until he cut me down to size. I was cast out in defeat, my hubris laid bare for all to see. You really are immortal, they said. And it stuck.
That's rough. Still, you made it back alive. Something no one else has ever done. And I respect that.
Whenever you're ready.
Come here to die, have you?
You looking to die again?
You amuse but do not impress. You lack his conviction.
Whose?
He who traversed these caves some 30 years ago. Turning a deaf ear to our wails and wishes, he proceeded unfazed, eyes ever forward. Yet he proved powerless before the general, cast out in defeat. If even he could not succeed, I see no hope for you.
That guy must have left quite an impression when he laid it flat on his face.
Yeah, we don't know who we're talking about or who they're talking about.
Claris would have tried to stop you, you know. Just like he tried to stop me. All those years ago.
How come?
Because one aspiring to the role of King's Shield can stake his life for none but his liege. Not even for himself. Do you dare risk all for naught in return? His words stayed with me. And he was right. I barely made it back with nothing to show for it.
So you gonna stop me?
No, I won't. But I will warn you one last time of the danger you're about to face. Just like your father warned me. Once you set foot through that door, there's no turning back. And no one to help you if you fall. One false step and it may prove your last.
I'll be fine. Maybe I'll come back with a souvenir.
Just come back alive. Be safe, Gladio.
There's a chill in the air. I can feel his presence. You'd better be ready for me.
Alright. How many high potions do I have? I have 7, but I have 43 regular potions. Anything over here? No. This part kind of reminds me of the Keyblade Graveyard. With all these swords lined up here. Reminds me a lot of the Keyblade Graveyard.
I'm here.
Brandishing your brute force.
Yeah. Let's see if you can handle it.
It's boss time!
You only delayed the inevitable. Oh. Look how you tremble.
Afraid of you.
That's where they might have got the idea from. They could have. They could have. I mean, it's their story. And it's Square Enix's story, Square Enix's world, so nothing wrong with them doing that.
Blind reliance on strength alone reveals your weakness of will. Countless disappointments met their end here. And so shall you.
No. I didn't come here to die. I came here to prove to you I'm worthy. Try this.
Damn, that was really good damage. I see the strategy. Blocking is very important, actually. Boost that rage meter so you increase your damage. There we go. At least for the first phase, I'm betting. There's no way this is only a one-phase fight.
You are strong, yet so long as fear binds your heart, the power you possess is wasted on you.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve, too. Ain't no way I'm backing down now.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Hey, Josh. Ooh, right across the face. 2 months and 1 day. Got him.
I kneel before no man.
Except Noctis.
Not exactly the souvenir I had in mind. It took me a while, but I realized something. You're right. I am afraid. Afraid of accepting the fact that maybe I'm not really cut out for the job I'm expected to do. But hey, at least I'm not walking away empty-handed. I'd better get going. I may be all muscle and no metal, but I'm gonna keep protecting Noct the only way I know how.
Spoken like a true shield of the king. Fear and doubt and death alone. He who averts his gaze from his own faults cannot himself a true shield call. But you, having made peace with your inner self, have proven you are worthy. The chosen king should be so fortunate as to have a man like yourself serving at his side.
You mean?
And with this glaive, I entrust my power to you.
Where did you...
Taken from the young man who impressed me with his strength of will. It was with this very blade he stole from me my arm.
But... I can't accept this.
If he still walks among the living, a man of his mettle will have doubtless transcended attachment to mere material possessions.
You're probably right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
Now, hasten forth, with mind unclouded by doubt and will unmoved by fear. The last king of Lucis is ill fit to fight without his shield.
Thanks again.
And with that, our reward for completing the episode Gladiolus is...
You made it.
A sword.
Sure did.
And so quickly. I'm impressed.
Brought this back with me too. Figured you might get a kick out of it.
I wondered where I put that thing.
I'll run your request for Video Game 101 in a second. Video Game 101, just a second, Kingdom. Let's get through this cutscene first.
You know, he mentioned he lost his arm in battle with a real hot-headed young guy back in the day.
That's so.
Whoever it was left a lasting impression on him. Talked about how the guy had the strongest will he'd ever seen.
Takes more than will to complete the trial. You need to wield your weapon with a primal finesse. If you fail to prove your might, you get cast out empty-handed.
I don't know. He didn't seem to think the guy would let it bother him. Said the guy's too old to care about material things anymore. If he's still alive.
Gladio.
Huh?
I hope you feel more confident in light of your success today. Few men can lay claim to such an accomplishment. Not even Kor the Immortal.
Yeah, but I didn't earn myself a badass nickname like he did. Still, I'm glad I went through with it. I can finally say I'm truly ready to fulfill my duty.
Good.
Well, I guess this shield better mosey on back to his king. Wouldn't want him to get scared without me.
I don't know what kind of stats that weapon gives. I haven't. I don't remember what it does.
That's how you got it.
What do you think?
Like I don't know what its like damage output is.
Very perpendicular. Really complements the one you got when you saved Nock from that bully.
Yeah. Only difference is, this time, I ended up taking a pretty bad beating too.
Not unlike the licking the Marshal received back when he was a lad.
Must have had a lot of guts to go up against Gilgamesh back then.
Yeah, Dad said he used to be a real firecracker.
The more you know.
If the Blade Master sequestered himself during the Founder King's reign, then he's haunted those halls for some 2 millennia.
That's a long time.
All those years waiting for the chosen king to arise. You sure know how to take your sweet old time.
What can I say? I'm worth the wait.
Give me a break!
And I as well.
Just because you got a shield to protect you now doesn't mean you get to slack off. But if you do, I'll be ready.
An hour and 3 minutes. No. Unlock score tech modifier. Acquire the Genji Blade or the Dual Master Glaive art. So there you go. You get a new glaive art for Gladio. So if you're using Gladio during the main story and you switch to his character, you'll get an extra glaive art. So there you go. Now you can also do a final trial. What the final trial is it's a 1v1 against Kor. And compared to Gilgamesh, Kor is exceptionally difficult. Holy shit. Kor is easily probably one of the hardest final bosses of this game. Mostly because you can't really like grind up with Gladio. He doesn't gain experience. You can't really give him any kind of specific numbers of levels or anything like that. He's just a really hard fight. He really, really is. I am not going to bother, however. Had to be kind of strong. Yeah. I mean, he did take on the same guy I just beat, and did manage to sever his arm. That's what he was saying. Is Kor took on Gilgamesh, couldn't beat him, but did cut off his arm. All right. Next DLC, episode Prompto. For me, this one has a little bit more of a plot hole, and I'll explain why when we get there. But this happens after the events of the Gralia train, when Arden and Prompto appear, and Noctis accidentally, thinking he's attacking Arden, knocks Prompto off the train. This is what happens after Prompto got knocked off the train. A schism splits the royal retinue when Noctis inadvertently pushes Prompto from atop a speeding freightliner. Seemingly betrayed by his best friend, Prompto suppresses feelings of sadness and trudges through the snow in search of answers. When you say you're on the boat part, you're talking about you're actually riding the boat to Altissia? If that's where you are, then you're probably about a chapter or two away from it. From the train sequence. Because you have to get through all the stuff in Altissia, which is actually pretty short. After you get your next summon, then that's when you'll be on the train. Several days later.
It's freezing out here.
It's got to be one word. Star rank. You made it 2 words.
What a way to go.
Well, this is an inconvenience. The Empire's here. Raised in a common Lucian household, the often despondent Prompto enjoyed little familiarity with his adoptive parents. A chance encounter with Crown Prince Noctis inspired a change of heart, however. He began to better himself in order to impress and ultimately befriend his royal classmate.
My whole life, all I ever wanted was friends. But no one ever wanted me back. So when I finally found people who did want me, I did everything I could to make them stay. And ever since then, I've lived my life in fear. That one day they'd find out who I really was, and they wouldn't want me anymore.
No, that's Prompto as a child. Kind of scary though that Prompto as a kid needed glasses and now he has a gun. And now he uses guns. Yikes.
It's gone.
is this place?
Research log year 722, day 189. I received a proposal regarding a way to improve the infantry's performance by leaps and bounds. Outfit the troopers with Magitech cores. Preliminary tests suggest sublimating demons for fuel will result in an unstable infantry unfit for the field. If the calculations he provided are correct, though, this could solve all our problems. The Deathless Project marks the advent of a new age. No longer will our soldiers fall on the field of battle. The Empire shall rise, and soon all the world shall bask in our glory.
You can have extremely accurate vision when wearing glasses. That's part of why, if on your driver's license you have photo with glasses, you have to wear glasses while driving, or cops will write you a ticket. On top of that, it's common for kids needing glasses to no longer need any as they grow up. Perhaps. Advent Project, Avatar Project. Not quite the same thing. Not quite the same thing. A New Hope, Star Wars 4. Construction finished today on the first Magitech production facility. Rising military star and leading authority on Magitech, Versatile Besethia, has been selected to oversee the plant's operation. Reports say Besethia will relinquish his field duties in order to serve at the compound full-time. Oh yeah, right. Thank you for reminding me, Josh. Alright, Video Gaming 101 for Kingdom. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Rule number 15. Any location that has been lost or is believed never to have existed will appear or be discovered fairly easily. Back, sorry, had to pee.
Scanning production code. Unit 05953234 confirmed. Warning. This unit has been compromised.
What's going on?
Initiating retrieval of compromised unit.
She still remembers you after all these years.
You? Huh? What gives?
We can't have you spilling blood here. Although to most, this compound is known only as the first Magitech production facility. Birthplace of the myriad Magitech troopers and demons the Empire holds dear. To you, this place should have some sentimental value. After all, it is your home, sweet home.
Shut up.
I'm not the one who almost killed you.
You're rough.
You really ought to take a rest. Perhaps the estimable Chief Besithia will help heal that broken heart of yours.
Who the hell is that?
Oh, how quickly they forget. But fear not. I've no doubt a reunion would refresh your memory.
I'm gonna find them. Wherever they are.
Wait, I have a sword? I'll be damned. Prompto has a sword. He knows how to sword as well as gun. Yes, let's rest at the campsite, which is actually a vending machine. Chancellor has illusion magic or something. He, I think his, like, his demon abilities give him the ability to also, like, modify time. In the scene where Prompto gets kicked off the train, in the moment, what Noctis sees is Arden pointing a gun at Prompto. Noctis steps in to attack Arden, and then with his abilities, Arden freezes time and switches himself around with Prompto. So when Noctis, he stops time right before Noctis completes his swing, so he swaps them around. So Prompto is in the line of fire, so to speak, and gets struck by Noctis, getting knocked off the train. Not saying he isn't an illusion artist of any kind. He's more of just he's also a time manipulator. Because the scene where everything freezes and like the time stops and all the people on the train stop talking and moving and stuff, that's Arden's control. Now, he can also do a little bit of illusion because during that same scene when everything was stopped, Arden made Prompto look like him. So when Noctis was attacking Arden, because he thought he was on the train, he was actually hitting Prompto or attacking Prompto, and Noctis didn't know it. If you listen really closely to that scene and kind of listen to the inflections and the speech patterns of Arden as he talks, you can hear Prompto's speech patterns. It's something that I didn't really notice until like the second or third time through the game. I was like, you know what? Now that I know who Arden actually is in this scene, I can actually like hear Prompto more than I hear Arden. Because of the things he says, the words he uses, like I said, speech patterns. It's a really nice touch that they did. It wasn't just like a weird thing they did where it was still Arden. It was Arden speaking, but it was using Prompto's speech and inflections, things like that. Imperial soldiers are patrolling the area equipped the handgun with up. They shoot at them with R1. The handgun will never run out of ammo, so fire away! Okay.
Bring it on.
Switch from range melee with left. Yeah, I know. That's a lot of Magitech shoulders. Soldiers? He's holding a handgun, looks like a Magnum on the weapon icon, because it is a Magnum look-alike. I can pull it out. It is a Magnum. A Magnum look-alike. It's not really a Magnum, but similar to it. It's a revolver.
Let them find me.
And a stealth kill. Stealth kill. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that very often. Ooh, I got an SMG. Crosshairs will turn orange when enemies in your sights and turn green when you target enemy's weak point. Kill. Because it is a handgun. A revolver is a handgun.
722, day 339. Another day, another mental breakdown. All tests so far have resulted in the former soldiers suffering ego deaths. Today, however, I developed a new hypothesis. I will continue to sublimate demonified humans to harvest the miasma. But if a sense of self is the source of these snacks, why not inject infants with the plasmodia instead? We've little time. If we are to combat the Lucian threat, we must explore new options. I, too, will set aside my personal misgivings and do what I must for the Empire.
What kind of a maniac experiments on kids? Everything about this place gives me the creeps. Ready or not?
Does he get an RPG? I think so. If I recall correctly, he does. Roll dodge to evade attacks, hold X to crouch down, and kick her behind all objects. Ah, yes, crack shot.
I can do this.
Phoenix down. Campsite. Sort of. Ooh. And 20 shots left for those RPG SMG. Okay.
I'm all out.
Hey! Whack! 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 Hold on. Hold on. We go back here and get another gun. Hold on, guys. Stop shooting me for a second. We get this gun. Okay. Ammo's right behind my head. Ammo is right here. I know you won't be able to see it if my head's here, but that's how much ammo I have. Every SMG that I pick up will have 100 rounds. This gun is infinite. The pistol is infinite, and then the sword obviously doesn't have any ammo. Last night was fun while playing Quake with you, Krim, without getting kicked every 6 minutes. Yeah, that was a bit of a pain. When we do it again, we'll at least now we know we can, just skip to the last level and not have to worry about missing the runes that we didn't get. One of the enemies is a sniper rifle. Steal the weapon, use it to turn the tables. Ooh, I like sniper rifles. Good night. Man, I wish I had this in the main mode. In the vanilla game. Sneaking, 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 sneaking.
Snatched.
My Terminator? No. But these guys are going to be terminated. Boom! They didn't take any damage. Oh, they're, like, offline, I guess. They're not a threat until they wake up. If a defense node detects an intruder, it will activate all dormant magic troopers in the area.
Target detected. Eliminate immediately.
Where's the defensive
Commence
thing that you were just talking
elimination of
about?
compromised unit.
Here I go! Not good!
Hey, look, there's a rock. There's the. You get another one? Oh, the lumen flare.
I've just
Nice.
gotta find my way out.
Elixir. And high potion. Alright. Whoa.
So cold.
Look at that view. Well, I can't put on anything like... Okay, crap. I was wanting to like put on some kind of gear that gives me infinite running, but I can't do that. I'm so used to infinite stamina in the original game because of the item I had on Noctis. Hi, potion. Yes, we should, Josh. We certainly should. We could also do competitive multiplayer in Quake if you wanted to. You and I. Oh, R1. Alright, that was a dramatic moment.
Eliminate immediately.
Can't take this anymore.
Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Yeah, apart from 5. Yeah, I thought kind of the same thing. 4 and 5 were kind of meh. Time to snipe. Ow. First let's duck and cover. Ow. I think Halo Reach was the best myself, my honest opinion. Oops. Why Prompto? Why not the others? Why just Prompto? Still getting shot at, but I don't see him now. Where are they?
That was a close one.
Dual wield? Yeah. You can only dual wield needlers in 2. You can't do that in 3. How do I get up there? Ah, the stairs. Easy enough. Well, it definitely was a surprise to me when I played him the first time, or played the DLC for the first time, and it was basically a third-person shooter in a Final Fantasy game. It was a third-person shooter in a Final Fantasy game. I was shocked. Cool, but shocked. I don't mean just like, you know, like his handgun. Okay, you just hold the gun trigger down and he just shoots, but you actually have to aim and fire and all that, like an actual third-person shooter.
Lucky me.
Press triangle when an enemy is vulnerable to deliver a devastating crack shot.
How could he do that? Who? What am I?
Ignis fights with his daggers. Termination report. Attention Chief, Research Chief Versteo Basithia. The following specimens have been eradicated. All 23 samples listed above have been incinerated to avoid potential demodification of personnel. Really dark over here. Hard to see anything.
Is somebody in there?
Oh, look who it is.
Deep breaths.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Nobody can see me. I'm sneaking so well they can't see me at all.
My friend, do you recall the child who was stolen from this facility?
The one those Lucians absconded with?
Precisely. I thought you might like to see the fine young man he's become these 20-odd years later. So as thanks for bringing your pets to Insomnia, I've brought the boy to you. The time has come to meet your maker. Any questions for Daddy, dearest? Father and son. Oh, how I love bringing families together.
No! It's not true! You're wrong, damn it!
Ooh, we got lots of stuff to pick up here.
I don't care what he says. This place will never be my home. My home is in Lucis. Not here.
Diamond Weapon Report. Remember how I said that the creature that was attacking Insomnia is Diamond Weapon? Well, they actually name it right here. Attention, His Imperial Majesty Aeolus Aldercapt. It is with great pride I inform your Radiance that development has finished on the new demon armor, codenamed Diamond Weapon. I encourage your Radiance to visit the first production facility at your Radiance's earliest convenience. I am most confident the final product will prove to be to your Radiance's liking. Love the Final Fantasy VII reference there.
Research log year 756, day 98. Finally, my demon-infused Magitech armor is complete. I have christened my creation Diamond Weapon. It has exhibited an extremely unstable psyche, immediately unleashing unmitigated horrors upon activation. Its destructive capabilities, however, are indeed beyond compare. Not even the impenetrable insomnia could withstand its onslaught. Why, the crown city would fall in a mere matter of minutes. The stone of legend will soon be mine. To think that in less than a month's time, the crystal will be mine to play with as I please.
So he's the one behind the attack on Insomnia. He planned the whole thing. Everything we lost that day is gone because of him.
What's the matter? Have you never seen a man turn before? If those Lucians hadn't intervened, you could have turned too. Because you were cloned from this genius's genes, born of my own flesh and blood. You are but one of millions, created to serve our great empire in the Magitech infantry.
To serve you?
Yes. And now you've finally come home to Niflheim, my son.
Shut up! You're wrong. I'm a Lucian! I am not one of your experiments!
Not anymore. Now, you're nothing but a failure. I ought to return.
Meet Hojo 2.0.
Perhaps then you might serve some useful purpose. Never! With your help, my ascension to divinity is now all but complete. Soon, neither the kings of Lucis nor the gods themselves will be able to challenge my reign.
I don't know what happens if you fail to do that.
Look what you've done. You've gone homicidal. No, patricidal.
No.
You lose your friends and murder your family. Now you've no one left.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
He was kind of stupid.
Decreasing. Plasmodium activity index increasing. Demonification complete. Initiating transfer to Unit XDA 1002, Immortalis.
Look who's here!
You always play hard to get like this?
Not for you, baby. I may be hard, but not hard to get.
Save it, Blondie. On your feet.
Even though I like that she shows more cleavage in their other outfit, I like this outfit on her
This
better.
is that new model they're working on. I don't know what's got you so shook, but you can deal with it later. Let's move. I'm only gonna say this once. Lose your will to live and you lose all hope of me helping your sorry ass. Got it?
Target detected. Capture and retrieve immediately. Commence capture and retrieval of compromised unit.
Oh shit.
Go down. Now's your chance.
Love crack shot. It's so good. Wish I had SMG instead of this sniper rifle. Oh wait. Ask and I shall receive. Escape the base before the gate closes. That's a lot of shit.
Move it.
Excuse me, coming through. Just passing through. Oh, Big Mac. Big Mac. Very Big Mac.
Head there. I'll catch up later.
But what about you?
I said I'll catch up.
But what
Just
if
go.
Bump to will still take damage when hit when riding the snowmobile. When HP is low, hop off and use a restorative to recover health. Hop on or off using the X, R2 to speed up, L2 to slow down or back up. So it's like driving the Regalia. R1 to fire while driving. Okay. Yeehaw! It's basically a James Bond movie now. Squish! Okay, that's fun to do. Squish! Squish! Time to go up on a ramp. Whee! Oh, bullshit. But get on it nice and casually. Not like you're being chased or nothing. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, catch you later, Josh. Thanks for hanging out when you could. This is better than the snowboard game in 7 for sure.
Catch you later, Arnea.
His outfit is amazingly not snowed up considering the circumstances. There's snow all over him. He's laying in snow, but yet there's not a dot of white on him. Head for the rendezvous point. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hit right on water? Nope. Darn. Just like the regalia. Can't go in the water. Wait for Arnea at camp. Alrighty. Alright, whip out the popcorn and snacks. More story time.
Almost as good as what Iggy used to make. Oh. Well, at least it's quiet for a change. Damn it.
No, 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 don't do it.
What the hell am I thinking?
Don't tell me you thought that would work. Prompto, right?
Waifu, right?
You could at least look happy to see me.
Oh, I am.
I ran into your buddies in Tenebrae. You've got them worried sick. You gonna go see him or what?
I can't. I can't. I'm not like them. I was born here, in Niflheim, all this time, and I've never told them. And that's not even the worst part. I wasn't born into a happy family. I was made, created in some laboratory. The entire reason I exist is to make Noct and all of them miserable. How could I possibly see them? they'd never accept the real me.
You spent all that time driving around together and you still don't know what kind of guys they really are. In case you forgot, your princely pal and I weren't always on such friendly terms. But you know what? He put all that aside and asked me to make sure you were safe.
He did?
Think he'd do that for someone who makes him miserable?
Is everybody okay?
All things considered, I guess. Sounds like they've been through a lot since you left, but they're still dead set on getting to the capital.
Hope they make it.
They'd have a better shot with you around.
Better shot. Nice pun there, Arnea.
Did they say anything else about me?
Not that I can recall.
Right.
His Highness was so worried about you he could barely speak. But don't worry, I whipped him into shape.
So, he doesn't hate me after all.
Look, I can tell you want to get back together with him, so why not let them know?
You think they'd let me back? After all this? And even if they did let me back, I'd probably cause them nothing but trouble. I don't know how I could live with myself.
Ugh. Because you're doing such a great job of living with yourself now. Do you, then? You worry so much about what other people want from you, you don't even know what you want anymore. Your life isn't yours to live. Forget about what everyone else thinks for a second and figure out what it is you're really after here.
With you laying on top of me and mounting me like that, I can't think of anything else that right now, Arnea.
I'm going after that new model in the morning. You're on your own now, kid.
Damn. That was the moment I was definitely envious of Prompto. Chapter 2, moving forward. Follow the barking? Where did she go, by the way? She walked this way. I mean, maybe she walked out toward toward this way while it was dark, so it just looked like she was walking deeper into the cave. Where's my snowmobile? Oh, there it is. Arnea steal my snowmobile? No! Upgrade? Okay. I didn't even know it was a thing. Side quests are separate adventures that do not progress the story. Complete these quests to earn materials used to enhance your snowmobile. Side quests are gathered throughout snowdrifts. They'll look around, however, some side quests are only available during a certain time of day. Yeah, we're not going to bother with the side quests. We're just going to move on with the main stuff. I actually have never done the side quests, but I just want to get through. Like I said, I've had enough of 15. Like, not that I didn't enjoy it, just I've had my fill of it. I'm ready to move on, so I just want to do the DLCs and be finished with 15. Put it in the books, at least for now. It's gone. Go stick it behind you. Oh. Flee from Noctis. Yeah. As a Magitech trooper. Okay. Oh, the camera's weird. Yeah. No. No. Yuck. Yuck. Ah! Jesus. Good thing he's worse at aiming than I was. Jesus, he got close. It looks like Luna Freya's dog. Oh, it is. It's Prina. A lot of dead soldiers. Or Magitech troops. He's realizing, he's having an existential crisis, basically. He's realizing that could have been him. He could be the one laying there while another clone of him is the one holding the gun. It's the Scylla Blossoms of Tenebrae.
All I ask is that you continue to support Noctis, and that you remain ever at his side.
How does she expect someone like me to support him?
Luna sent a message, message to Prompto.
Does he want me around? Is that really what Noct and everyone else want? For me to be with them? Wait, but what about me? What do I want?
It took me a while, but I finally found my answer. It's time.
Hey, baby.
Aranea. I'm ready. I thought about what you said, and I've decided to face my fears once and for all. I can't choose where I came from, but I can choose where I'm going.
All right, but slow me down and you're going to get left behind.
Yeah, she joined the party. Cool. Head to the research facility. Alright. Where's the snowmobile? Oh, right here. Ride. Oh, she's getting on with me. Hell yeah. Prompto.
This is it. I'm going in.
Secure the area. Wish I had a sniper rifle. Gonna try to sneak. Gonna try to sneak. Gonna sneak up on this guy right here. Hope he's got a sniper rifle. It'll make it much easier to sneak on everybody else. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Gotcha. Unseen assassin. Stealth kill 3 enemies. Damn, it wasn't a sniper. I bet that one in the tower is probably a sniper, huh? Imperial sniper, yes. Good night. Oh, okay. Even better, there's more over here. Alright. Yeah, nice.
Bring it on.
I should have left it alone for him for her to get him.
I'm all out.
Okay, got him.
Shoo.
Whee! Probably should pick this up because that's why this is here. Or tell you to change guns. Head to the research facility.
Rise and shine, shortcake.
Oh, nice. We can use RNA's abilities. I don't even need to do that, but I did anyway. There we go. Save point. They're just talking, chilling. Why would you put a vending machine outside, by the way? Why would you put a vending machine outside where it's freezing cold? Everything inside there would freeze. And if they were aluminum cans, they would bust.
According to my intel, they're housing the new model here.
It's some kind of Magitech armor, right? What's so new about it?
This one's got a ghost in the machine. Chief Basithia himself managed to fuse his soul with the core.
Long, ominous hallway is long and ominous.
Destroyed insomnia. If we don't take him out now, he's liable to destroy the whole world.
Attention Research Chief for Stale Basithia. It has come to my attention that the excuse me. It has come to my attention that the Glacians' recent assault was quelled by your Magitech infantry. As commendation for your service to our great nation, I have approved your petition to increase funding for your research. Your work is the centrifugal force that will propel the Empire beyond our borders to greatness on the world stage. I eagerly await further reports of your progress. Emperor Ideolus Aldercapt. Even though the Emperor really had no control over anything. I've been assigned to Chief Basithia's lab. Not many people can say that they've worked under the supervision of a living legend. I mean, this is the guy who saved the Empire from eternal winter. He's practically our savior. My boss pulled me aside today to issue me a special task, said it's highly confidential, that I'm the only one qualified for the job. But how? I barely even know my way around the compound. But whatever this task is, I'll deal with it in the morning. Find out what my special task is today, and frankly I wish I hadn't. If only I could unsee the things I saw today. I really ought to eat something before I go to bed, but that shit totally killed my appetite. Cheap way to make popsicles, no electricity needed. I had the honor of seeing His Imperial Majesty in person today. To think his radiance would travel all that way through the ice and snow just to observe our progress. If the Emperor is putting all his faith in Magitech, then so should I. Just my luck. One of the plasmodium samples started leaking, and yours truly was one blessed with the privilege of cleaning it up. And then my boss had the nerve to yell at me, as if the whole thing were my fault. If he wants to criticize the real culprit, he ought to look in the mirror.
What was that sound?
Our cue to go.
Proposal for Operation Countersign. As Deputy High Commander, I hereby propose a large-scale assault on the Lucian capital of Insomnia. Preparations are to begin next month. Our future is far too precious to entrust to our enemy. We must retrieve the crystal and ring of legend. Only then shall our world know true peace. Deputy High Commander Ravis Nox Fleuret.
Target detected. Eliminate immediately. Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Come on, give me another rocket launcher. Thank you.
Never miss. Take this.
Do I need to use it at that close range? Nah, but it worked.
Never miss. Yep. Arnea.
Roger.
Go for it, girl. Ooh, damn, nice.
Hey, you're not so worthless.
We're gonna get the SMG. Nice.
Those things are everywhere.
There's only 2 of them. They're not everywhere. Aw. How did one of you survive? The other one didn't.
Watch this.
You're a natural.
Hey, Paul. Upstairs, but I don't see it.
Time to take him out.
I can't take much more.
Got all 3 of them.
Incoming. Look out.
Really? Okay, what's over here? Oh, I see him. Is that glass? Yes, glass. I can't shoot through that. Go get him, Arnea. Boosh! That works. reload this. Yoink. Purple box over here with a purple light on it. Feels like it's kind of out of place. Huh. Whatever. Ooh, items. Hi, Elixir.
Research log year 724, day 297. Mass production of a Magitech infantry was a success. We've overwhelmed the Lucians with our numbers and surrounded Insomnia, but to rest on our laurels now would be unthinkable. On occasion, harvesting the plasmodic miasma produces some side effects. The demons born of this process have been disposed of on site. Until now. How foolish I was to let these sublime creatures go to waste. What they lack in adaptability, they make up for in sheer power. I realize now that I ought to channel my efforts into exploring the true potential of these demons for the sake of the Empire. Perhaps this has been my true calling all along.
He's mad. This guy has completely lost his mind.
All right. We're on chapter 4 because we got through chapter 2 and 3 really quick.
It must be close.
Report on Unit SAS 0822. After several years of experimentation, we have finally succeeded in fusing Mammal and Magitech. Although we are still conducting various tests on codename Barbarous, the unit should be functional enough to fend off would-be intruders until development finishes on Unit XDA 1002 Immortalis.
Research log year 756, day 190. At long last, my life's work is complete. Not only have I found a way to preserve the ego, I've also managed to sustain that consciousness through the sublimation process and transfer it into my Magitech troopers. The prototype has proven slightly less powerful than the diamond weapon, but this presents no real problem. After all, one's consciousness can be transmuted again and again and again. All that remains is to fully surrender myself to my research and become my own final test subject. I will conclude my mortal life by offering a word of thanks. Chancellor Arden Izunia, your assistance has proved invaluable. You have my eternal gratitude. It is through your aid that I have completed my work and begun my ascension to an existence beyond divinity.
Of course it was Arden. Everywhere we go, his name just keeps coming up. Everything that's happened to us, it's all his fault.
Alright, are we ready for boss time against a mechanized monkey? Half monkey, half robot?
Let's go!
Take this! Die! Never miss! Take this!
No, I don't want to try to snipe him. Get the damn gun, stop jumping around.
Take this. Yeah. Arnea! On it. Enough. It's over.
I'm gonna go through his legs real quick. Sneak by.
Oh, no, what's happening? Watch this! Die! I'm all out! Ha! Arnea!
Roger. I've had enough. It's over.
Oh, I didn't stay vulnerable long enough.
Let's do this.
Sweet! Take this!
Take this.
Arnea!
On it. I've had enough. It's over.
Incoming!
Take this.
Woo! Ow! He just pounded me in the corner over and over.
Okay. Incoming! Arnea!
Roger.
Got him.
It's over.
I was starting to get a little bit close there for a second.
Made it out alive. Oh! Ah! Oh, what's going on?
Unit XDA-1002, Immortalis. Plasmodic miasma transfer complete. No psychic obstructions detected. All systems operational. Activating Immortalis.
It's outside.
It's a giant robot penis worm.
It's gigantic. So that's the new model. And that means he must be inside that thing.
Hop on.
Whoa!
They put a snowmobile. They've had a machine gun on a snowmobile. Okay then. Boss time.
You bet.
Long have I waited to smite the world that denied me the glory I rightly deserve. And now all shall tremble before me, man and
Yeah, I know. I'm doing that. Thank you for telling me how to do what I've been doing for the past 30 seconds already.
If that's really him,
That maniac's taken biological warfare to the next level.
then I want to be the one to take him down.
Down below.
It's enormous!
Rise and shine, shortcake.
Incoming!
Coming where?
Knees before me.
Well, I hit him and I made him mad.
It ain't over.
Oh, baby, don't I know it? That was probably like a checkpoint. So if I die, I'll just continue from that point. Which I shouldn't. I think I got this in hand unless something crazy happens.
Sharp shooting, kid. Keep it up.
How can this be? I will not.
Just keep going for the obvious target spot. Shoot like the bullseye. There we go. Bit of a delayed scream there, even though the creature had already landed.
You all right?
Yeah. This is what I wanted.
Then say it like you mean it. You did good, kid.
Couldn't have done it without you, girl. Seriously, though. Well, I better catch up with Noct and the guys. He's got a lot on his plate, and I figure he could probably use a hand, taking back the crystal and all that. And who knows, maybe I'll take it back before he does.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Honestly, I don't know for sure if they're going to accept me for who I really am. But I'll never know if I don't speak up. So I'm gonna tell them. After all, it's my life to live.
The boy has become a man. Anyway, Grawley is straight ahead.
Aranea!
Yeah?
Thanks.
No, Prompto. You mispronounced "Will you go out with me?" You forgot to do that. You were supposed to say that at that moment. Instead of just leaving her behind. Oh, God. Now, here's the part I'm confused about. Prompto got out of there, did all the Magitech stuff, killed Basithia. Awesome! Woohoo! We did it! Yay! Now, How did he end up where he did when Noctis found him? How did he get to this point? He went from riding to Gralia on a snowmobile to this.
Hey, I'm sorry. For what? For falling right into his trap? And for hurting you like that.
I know, right? How could you possibly do such a horrible thing after everything we've been through? Nah, it's okay. You're not the only one who fell for it.
Once this is all over, I say we break down the borders. Come together as one nation.
Huh?
I mean, what does it matter where you're from, anyway?
You know, I never thought I'd say this, but you sounded like a real king for a second.
Better late than never. I'm gonna make this world a better place. You with me?
Uh-huh. Ever at your side.
An hour 26. Okay, so it took a little bit longer to get through this one than Gladio's. But there we go. There's episode Prompto. Acquired the Lion Heart and learned the Trigger Happy Bullet Art. I already had Trigger Happy. You see the tundra attire for Prompto, changing new outfit, and let the cold know it never bothered you anyway. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking second here. Wait a fucking second here. Oh my god, it is. Frozen came out November 2013. Final Fantasy 16, or sorry, Final Fantasy 15 came out in November of 2016. So actually almost 3 years to the day later, because Frozen came out November 27th, 2013. Final Fantasy 15 came out November 29th, 2016. So 3 years later, almost exactly to the day, they had to make that line and let the cold know it never bothered you anyway. That has to be a Frozen reference. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck, Square? Alright, I'm not going to bother with intensive training. I don't know what it is. We're not going to bother with it. We're ready to move on to the third episode. Downloadable content. Episode Ignis. Now, this is going to be following Ignis. This happens after the events or during the events of Altissia when Leviathan attacks. New game. Easy. Let's get through this quickly. Having expended all his energy in a fight with Leviathan, Noctis collapses upon the altar of the Tide Mother. Though their conflict has ended, the battle between the gods and the Imperial forces rages on. Fearing for his friend's safety amid the chaos of war, Ignis races through the ruined streets of Altissia to rescue the fallen prince.
Listen well. A king cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. That said, a king can accept nothing without first accepting himself. Should he stand still, I ask you to stand by him and lend him a hand, as his friend and as his brother. Please, take care of my son.
Oh, I'm not going to see young Ignis? Oh, I wanted to see little Ignis.
I must ask your forgiveness.
The trial should be over by now, right?
Can't tell a bloody thing from here. Let's make for the altar. Look out!
Episode Ignis. Chapter 1 Callings. Hello? Oh, not that kind of calling? Oh, my bad. Swim to shore.
Just a touch higher.
Anything back here? Nope. There's not much I can do back there.
Here. Pronto!
Oh, Iggy, I thought you were a goner.
It'll take more than little seawater. I'm more worried about Noct. I'll find a way to the altar, but I need you to keep the enemy distracted.
You got it.
I need a better
Get to high ground. Alright.
They've got eyes everywhere.
Magnets of spell daggers can be imbued with elemental properties. Press up, left, or right to switch to elemental enchantments. Up to flame bind to your spell daggers. Blades imbued with blade fire with fire type elemental energy are strong against single targets.
Easy.
Nothing in here. Total clarity. Press left to frostbite your spell daggers. Blades imbued with ice type elemental energy deal damage to enemies around the target.
You're mine! I've no time for distraction.
Press right to stormbind your spell daggers. Blades imbued with lightning type elemental energy allow you to wield or to zip across the field to strike faraway foes. My favorite one is stormbind, honestly.
just keep coming.
Where's? Where's square? Come on. There we go. Hidden power. Took down 10 enemies using the spell daggers.
Prepare yourself.
Wing. Ball. Didn't tell me to do that, but I did it anyway. Get to the high ground. Oh, hey. His hairdo's all messed up. Now his hair's a little bit more like Noctis's. And now Ignis has become Spider-Man. Imperial forces have taken over the city of Altitia. Press R3 to check their presence on the situation map. Press R1 to observe the state of Altitia from above. Use right stick to look around. Different colors show which party controls a given area. Okay. Wipe out the Imperial forces in an area to return control to Accordo.
Attention, all units. The Hydrian has fallen to the Archean. Imperial forces moving from the city center toward the altar. All units withdraw from the front lines immediately. I repeat, all units withdraw immediately.
Whoa! Okay, did not expect that. Stuck behind a chair.
Wescom here. The Empire has the Archean surrounded. Until he smashes their ships, that is.
And I need to get to the altar before that happens.
You could try crossing the eastern bridge, if it's still standing.
Here's to hoping. I'm heading that way now. Wish me luck.
Fingers crossed.
Madam Secretary, come in.
What now?
I need your help. I fear Noct is in danger.
Oh, there's the entire city of Altitia, in case you haven't taken a look around. He and his girlfriend are probably long gone.
No. I made a promise to keep him safe. A promise I intend to keep.
Oh, no, thanks. I'll see what my men can do, but I won't promise anything.
Yeah! It's over! Ignis here. Do you copy?
Clear!
What's your status?
Preoccupied!
Probably will be for a while.
Understood. Prompto?
Very calm conversation while in the middle of a fight, huh? Those snipers are... Where the hell are those snipers coming from? They're way the hell over there. Oh, they're over there. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see.
You're mine!
His banner is stuck in the in the geometry of the world.
It's over!
Poly Poly Street. Love the name. Where's the other mech? There was two of them. Right in that circle button. Doing this God of War style. Jesus! Well, every bridge that he gets on ends up falling in the water.
Have you located the ring yet, Commander? And what of Luna Freya?
Both, High Commander. But our forces are unable to extract either at present. We've no way of approaching the altar so long as the Archean stands in our way.
Gods are on his side. Neither the king nor the oracle will escape with their lives if the fighting continues. Order a full retreat. I'm going in alone.
But sir...
I assume you are already familiar with how I got this arm.
Yes, sir.
Then you must also know the ring is worthless without one who can wield it.
Very well, sir. How dare he address me with such impudence? Has he forgotten his place entirely? Or is he too concerned about his sister to care?
I think that's supposed to be a reference to Kingsglaive, the movie. That's how Ravis ended up with a artificial arm. I just rescued Tiji on Discord. Having it fall again.
Prepare yourself!
They just keep coming.
There's a curl here. Why is there a curl here?
It's over!
Pulling out the big guns, eh?
The big guns that you're gonna one shot, because that's what you do.
This is it!
There's more?
It's over! Prepare yourself!
Woohoo!
Attention, all units. Assemble at the docks and prepare for withdrawal immediately. We depart in 3 minutes.
Wait! I'm headed to the altar. I need a boat!
Have you lost your marbles?
No, but we'll lose the king if we don't act.
Give him what he wants.
Understood.
With my thanks.
Keep them. I'll take Gil instead.
What? Okay, you have my thanks. Keep it. I'll prefer Gil instead. What?
Yes, I copy.
Then speak up next time. Look, we're just as worried as you are. But we can't go losing our heads. If we want to save Noct, we've got to keep it together.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
We'll keep moving. Hang in there, Iggy.
I will. Thanks.
Lots of goodies around here. Where's the boat? Oh, this way? Alright. Whee! Spoosh. Why is he giving me things like rusted bits? Go up the stairs. Why did he stop? Kind of random.
It's over! Prepare yourself!
You're still alive? You have like 1 HP. There's a rest stop over here. Whee! Oh.
There you are, ready to ship out. Well, ready as I'll ever be. You best get the civilians out of here while there's still time. Listen, are you sure about this? Of course. Well, just make sure you come back alive. Both of you.
No, I thought about maybe coming back and... Never mind. I don't have a cute punchline. Just one of the more irritating cliches to hear. Make sure you come back alive, as opposed to...
Onward. Right. Should be able to reach the altar this way.
Just passing through, big guy. Well, shit. Must be a waterproof Bluetooth. This thing's gotten underwater so many times.
Look who it is. What could one of His Majesty's royal retainers be doing here, of all places?
Your hook shot wire is snapped. Well, shit. Alright.
Bloody hell. I must thank you for your visit to Fort Valerie. Do allow me to express my gratitude.
Thank God you got Stormtrooper aim on those things. Remember Fort Valerie was the one where we captured him the first time with Ignis.
Surrender now, and I'll ensure your end is as painless as possible.
Or as Ignis.
Then you leave me no choice.
They come.
Plenty more where that came from.
I'm not in control here, I don't think.
They say one good turn deserves another. And I believe I owe you quite the turn. Once you're out of the way, the ring of the Lucia will be mine.
Ignis survives this.
I'm afraid not. It will never be yours. I'll make sure of it.
I guess the Bluetooth stopped working after that. Nice.
You wretch!
Well, he dead.
Ravers.
Chapter complete. Final score, grade A. Now you could actually go through each of the like locales and clear them out from enemy forces, but I don't really feel like doing that. Chapter 2, Chances.
I've no quarrel with you, boy. Join me. I can secure us away from the King and the Oracle.
How do I know I can trust you?
Have you any other options?
You have a point.
That was just kind of badass. He's just like, chink!
Must be quick.
Oh, I can actually... Oh, he does have abilities. It takes 1 bar. I want to wait till I get 1 bar, and then I want to see what Ravis's ability is. Damn!
You're mine! Yeah.
I was thinking the game froze. More casually pick up these items while there's still enemies here. Hold on.
You might be of use after all. Follow me, if you're ready.
Nice point. Ignis stares at a map. Mavis just stands there staring. Pick the door.
Magitech armor.
Indeed. You needn't waste your time. I've ordered a full retreat. They'll be gone soon enough.
Very well. Why turn against the Empire? Why now?
My sister's life is at stake. Is that not reason enough?
Oh.
The paths we tread may differ, but the blood coursing through our veins is one. So too is our calling. I must protect her.
Is it safe to assume this means you'll lend Nocta?
Don't be asinine. Our interests may have aligned in this moment, but I have not allied myself with him. What of it?
I have doubts that you were born with the prosthetic.
Your doubts are correct. I once believed it was I who was destined to dispel the darkness. This is proof I was wrong. The Empire is after the ring of the Lucii. If the ring falls into the wrong hands, I fear there's little hope for either of them.
Then we must hurry.
We haven't much time.
I'm aware.
Magitech armors on patrol of the area. Approach a mech undetected and press X on Raven's signal to deliver a structure.
I know.
I'm sure curious how we're gonna do this.
Keep up.
Right.
That one little sword destroyed that big ass mech. All right, maybe he hit it in a critical spot. Like maybe that's where the computer processor is or something.
Ready?
You have to ask. Let's make this quick.
Gladly.
Well, that was easy. That was ridiculously easy.
Don't get in my way.
So long as you stay out of mine.
Tell me, do you truly believe Noctis is the one true king?
I believe it goes without saying.
Yet when the flames of war enshrouded Tenebrae, his father spared us nary a second thought. No savior king could possibly be born of such cowardice.
To aid the king is the Oracle's calling, is it not? Or have you simply forgotten the pledge sworn by your forebears?
I have not forgotten, nor have I forgiven.
All right, in the middle of this huge battle, we're gonna stop and take another break. We're just gonna chill. I'm gonna stare at a map. Ignis is gonna stare at a map while Raven stares out to whatever the hell he's staring at. I can buy items here.
Then let's end it.
You're mine! Yeah.
Magitech armor? No, the curl. Alright.
It's over!
Ow.
You all right?
Well enough.
You're resilient, I'll give you that. If Noctis is the true king, he still has much to prove. The darkness will not wait for his ascent. It will consume our star, and all upon it.
I know. He may not yet grasp the gravity of his calling, but once he does, he will rise to the occasion and fulfill his destiny.
One can only hope you're right. Move
Let's
quickly.
go.
Right. Knocked!
Luna Freya!
Are you her dog?
A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life, his own. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all. Now enter into reflection, let the light of providence shine within.
What did I just see? A vision of what's to come?
So let me guess. Luna Freya's dog is also a messenger of the gods, like Gentiana.
Knocked! No.
First, the Lucians stole from me my mother. And now they make a sacrifice of my sister. Get out of my way!
What are you doing?
What I should have done long ago! Ridding us of this menace!
Okay, just kind of shoving around a little bit here.
Stand in my way, and you too shall do the same fate!
Come to your senses, man!
Nice choreographed battle here. That's pretty cool. Now we fight Ravis. Alright. I have to say, this is it's a really well done character development. You know, we pretty much always, or at least I can say, that I always thought that Ravis was kind of a cold character and not really developed. But then they really changed that with this DLC. And now you really feel how much care he had for Luna Freya and how sad he is that she's dead.
Will have been for naught. Kill him, and you kill her hopes for the future. What hope is there in a future that my sister will never see? You thought yourself worthy. King. His ascension was ordained by the crystal. It wasn't mere happenstance. It was a mistake, one that must be corrected. You, of all people, must understand how Noct feels. Bereft of both parents, forced to carry on despite losing those you love. You both feel that pain. I feel nothing. Yeah. Fall to my blade. It's over! Yeah. 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 Suffer. Death to Noctis and his men. I always knew. That you would face your fate without fear. Fulfill your duty without regret. But part of me always hoped that I might see you happy one day. Your burdens lifted. Free to live
So quiet.
and love as you please. You would have made a beautiful bride. Even in death, the Oracle does not rest. Only once the darkness is dispelled is her calling truly fulfilled. And as in life, I know she will confront that challenge with a smile on her face.
That's why we see her in Insomnia.
Sister, please don't go. Please don't.
Like we saw her the way she did in Insomnia, or the way we saw her in Insomnia. Again, you got to feel for Mavis. Really makes him feel really a lot of character development there in this DLC for him, and I really like how they did that. That was very, very well done. Chapter 3: Sacrifices. Ignore the bright white lights behind me.
Gladio! Are you all right? Where's Prompto?
Well, well. What have we here?
You, Arden.
Oh dear. Was I that transparent?
Again, illusion.
The game's up, my boy.
Ow, my face.
Come now, why not follow your liege's lead and stop resisting?
Never!
You risked life and limb to safeguard the King of Kings, only to witness him fail so. You must be so disappointed.
Unhand him!
I forgot I can move the camera.
Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
No. You can't. Nacht!
My, you two certainly have become fast friends.
I forgot about that. The guy takes his hat and puts it on the shoulder.
Permit me to make a suggestion. Rather than follow this flotsam and float away to a watery grave, why not come with me? What do you say?
We only get one option right now. Fight back.
I'll take that.
All the grunting, even though nothing's happening.
I swore an oath to stand with Noct and keep him safe. Whatever it takes, I will protect him.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I may not be of blood, but if a glaive can harness its power, then so can I! Kings of Lucis, lend me your strength!
And that is how he lost his vision.
shown you their favor after all. Well,
It's boss time against Arden.
Cutting it close. No time to waste now. If you're quick about it, you're the one liable to wind up dead. Skillful prizes. What a pity they're all too soft to show them the tough love.
Prepare yourself!
Well, 35,000 damage.
And loyalty will all come to naught in the end. No.
Because my damage is multiplied by 9 because of the.
Phew, wasn't that exhilarating? I think that's enough for one day.
Nox.
I was doing so much damage to Arden. That's funny. Final score 80,641. Brilliant!
That was rather reckless.
Where's Noct? Is he all right?
More or less. All thanks to you.
Thank goodness.
Where are you?
Be still. Conserve your strength. You've a calling to fulfill.
Not! Iggy!
As do I. May fortune favor us both. And you as well, Noctis.
He's moving. You don't need to check for his pulse.
Please, forgive me.
So now we know how he got blinded. They never talk about it in the main game.
Perhaps it might be best if we brought our journey to a close.
Why?
It's just that, we've already lost so much. Too much.
Are you kidding me? That's exactly why I have to keep going. Because if I give up now, their sacrifices would have been for nothing. And you of all people, you should know that better than anyone.
The decision is yours to make, and yours alone. But do remember, we will stand with you always, and help you bear your burdens. Don't be afraid to let us share the load. I'll be back.
Oh, I'm not going to end the stream, no. Once I finish the last episode, first I'm going to take me a food, well, actually I think I'm going to take a food break after this one because I'm getting kind of hungry. But then I'll finish, I'll do episode Arden, which will be the last one, then we're going to jump back into StarCraft Brood War. Thanks for stopping in to chat again, Kingdom. You're the last person that's said anything in over an hour and a half. Thank you, Kingdom. You're very kind.
You know, looking back, it wasn't all bad.
I suppose we had some fun along the way.
And our fair share of trouble, too. But I don't have any regrets. Luna and you guys brought me this far. And now, I'm on my own.
No, you won't be going alone.
No, you're right. I mean, I wouldn't have made it all this way without you guys. Why stop now? In the end, I might not have you at my side, but I'll always have you in my heart. Thanks. Thanks for everything, Iggy.
He does look a little bit like John Wick, doesn't he? Especially in that jacket. Just less than an hour. So, of the three, just doing the main story, Ignis was the shortest. Gladio was like second, and then Prompto was the longest. Not by a lot, but unlocked extra verse, unlocked friendly match, acquired spell daggers. Various cooking utensils are now available for purchase. You receive the Crown's Guard casual attire for Ignis, changing your new outfit. Let your hair down. Oh. I don't even know what that means. Let's take out the extra verse. This is like a non-canon what-if story. The newfound allies race toward the altar, but they find they are too late. Lady Dona Freya has passed. Enraged by the loss of his sister, Ravus lashes out at the still unconscious Noctis, who he blames for Luna's death. Sympathetic to Ravus's plight, yet determined to keep his friend from harm, Ignis takes to arms. Yeah, it has been.
Gladio! Are you all right? Where's Prompto?
Well, well. What have we here?
You, Arden.
Oh dear. Was I that transparent?
The game's up, my boy.
Base.
Come now, why not follow your liege's lead and stop resisting?
Never!
You risked life and limb to safeguard the King of Kings, only to witness him fail so. You must be so disappointed.
Unhand him!
I know I am. Oh, what good is a world that only ever lets you down? Why not end it all right here?
No. You can't. No!
I didn't notice that Ravus was actually being tied down in the background. This is still Ignis's story.
You two certainly have become fast friends.
But we get an alternate scene here.
Permit me to make a suggestion. Rather than follow this flotsam and float away to a watery grave, why not come with me? What do you say?
Play along. Playing trivial? Do you mean playing a trivia? We're going to do words on stream after this episode because I need to get some food. Having arrived at the altar of the Tide Mother, Ignis finds himself surrounded by the Empire. Arden then lays before him two options. Come along to Niflheim or get swept beneath the waves. What sacrifice is the young tactician willing to make to save his dear friend Noctis?
Where are we?
Oh, you have to ask? Why, Zignotus Keep, of course. Otherwise known as the current residence of your precious crystal. Have I piqued your curiosity? You must have so many questions. Seek the answers yourself, if you dare.
If his word is good, then he's brought me to Gralia. The question is why? What's his game?
Oh my god, he walks slow and I can't, I can't trigger total clarity either. He walks slow and I can't, run. He can't do total clarity because he doesn't have his glasses, I guess.
Blessed was the man born for the throne, yet he, so impure of heart, was denied by the stone and cast into ignominy. Feeding on the dusk and embracing the darkness, he spurned the dawn, affecting a life untouched by time. And through the coming of night eternal, he now seeks to exact vengeance upon his own blood.
Vengeance upon his own blood. Is that why he's after Noct?
The stone, chrysalis to the soul of our star, cradle to the king, destined to serve as vessel of its light. Gods and men alike awaited the coming of the chosen as they fought to fend off darkness' blight. For he and he alone would possess the power to purge our star of its scourge.
Noct really must be the chosen king after all.
Okay. Here you go. One request for a lesson from the professor from Kingdom Hearts 2023. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Rule number 3. Fortnite sucks. Nothing else needs to be said. I completely agree with you, Professor. In every way, I completely agree. Because it does. Its shooting mechanics are bad. The players are toxic. The Fortnite community is toxic.
Cease
Trust me, there's an entire video that explains why I stopped playing Fortnite on my YouTube channel. I go into very detailed reasons as to why.
There he is. After him.
Once the sacred ring is replete with power, the true king will complete his ascension. Only then can he banish the blight upon our star. By the power of the light alone is the chosen king made manifest. With the glaive of kings, the stone of legend, and the ring of light in hand, the chosen's power will surpass that of even the gods themselves. By that self-same power, with the true king as its vessel, the darkness shall be purged from our star, and dawn shall return to our world once more.
This is it.
There's darkness everywhere. And look who's here.
Why are you after Noct? For revenge?
In a sense, yes. But my aims extend beyond the boy. He's more of a means to an end. I suppose I never revealed my proper name, so allow me to introduce myself. Lucius Guile.
The Founder King?
If only. No, that would be my dear brother, who snatched the throne and cast me into exile. I've never been called your majesty before. Would you do me the honor?
My allegiance lies with the true king alone.
Well then, off with your head.
What are you thinking to fight here? Who's after Noctis? What do you mean who's after Noctis? Ow, my shoulder! Oops. Dramatic roll down a straight hallway or a platform. Like it was going downhill. Ow, my face.
You see, the revenge I seek is not upon the boy. I only wish to punish the crystal that cast me aside in favor of that insufferable fool. He's certainly taking his sweet time ascending as its champion, though.
Would there were a way to expedite the process!
This world means nothing to me. Do with it as you wish.
How did you get your hands on that?
But I refuse to let Noct sacrifice his life to save ours. I won't let you take him away. Even if it costs my own life to save him. I will pay that price!
No, Noctis is not dead.
Take care not to hurt yourself.
What the hell was... Did Darden just teabag me?
You'll need to undergo a few more trials first. I intend to help. That will do it all.
Yeah, I think I missed him with that.
It's over! Prepare yourself!
All good things.
Ring's enchantment has worn off. If thou dost wish to save the king, a sacrifice must be made. Sacrifice my life. The contract is forged. The ring is now thine to control. Your sacrifice has granted you the full power of the ring. Damn, look at the damage numbers. My damage is up to 36% and climbing. Damn, I did 99,999 damage. I did max damage right there. Holy shit. I wish I could get this damage high in fights like against the Adamantus. That'd been way easier. Man, if I could actually have gotten those numbers. Damage times 50, 60, 70, 80.
The best laid plans, eh? It may have eluded me for now, but rest assured, I shall have my revenge.
Magnus!
Ravis. He lent us a hand, if you can believe it.
What the hell were you thinking?
How could we let this happen?
How could I let this happen? This is all my fault. No. If I'm really some kind of savior, why can't I save the ones I love? I'm sorry. You guys have stayed with me this whole time. And all it's done is caused you pain. Not anymore. All that ends now. Please! Lend me your strength! Help me! Protect my friends!
Listen well. A king cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward always, accepting the consequences and never looking back.
So what are they doing exactly? Are we going around to every place we've been and talking to people? I guess in this particular reality, Ravis didn't die to Ideolus.
It's been a long road, but at last we've arrived.
Yeah. Prompto. Gladio.
Iggy. For 10 years, everything we've done was in preparation for this day.
And today, we finish it.
Right.
Today, we walk tall together.
So yeah, he didn't even go bother fighting. I see. Apparently in Square games, you're older if you have a beard. Oh my god. I'm guessing he never went to challenge Ideolus. Ravis didn't. Okay, so obviously the light has returned to the world at this point because we got daylight outside. Chapter 3, verse 2, possibilities? Oh. Feed art in chapter 3, verse 2. Nice. Now, here's what I get out of that. Ignis sacrificed himself to defeat Arden, and by doing so, was able to use the ring to defeat Arden. Change background? Oh, I see. I was able to use it to defeat Arden, and by doing so, completed the task that Noctis was supposed to do. And when Noctis went to the crystal to ask for its assistance, I guess it restored his vision or didn't allow Ignis to remain blinded. And it didn't, and since Ignis made the sacrifice instead of Noctis, Noctis didn't die. I'm a little lost on that part as far as the lore is concerned. Okay. Well, here's the plan. I am hungry. I need food. The commander of the Krim needs food badly. So, I'm going to stop here and take a food break. We're going to play some words on stream while I grab me a bite to eat. And then when I come back, we're going to do the final episode available to us. The final episode, period. And that will be right here. Oh, there it goes. Episode Arden. So we'll jump into this. after I get through eating. So let me get words on stream pulled up. Working on it, working on it, working on it. Do. There it goes. Alright, and I will be back. Have fun! Oh, we were just 1 point away on that one. Just 1 point. Just 1 point away from getting that one. All right. Here we are. Back at it. Final Fantasy 15, the final episode DLC. Oh, it was supposed to have been like actually the first of four more. The first of four, but unfortunately, this is the only one that came out. So, episode Arden. A little more backstory on our boy here. New game. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, Kingdom. It's all for fun. Having turned the Empire to shambles and shrouded the world in darkness, Arden, erstwhile healer of those who ailed, now sits atop the Lucian throne, denied him by the crystal some 2 millennia ago. That's alright if I did. No big deal. ME 766.
Long ago, there
In a
lived
galaxy
man,
far, far away.
blessed by the gods and revered by the people as their savior. His name was Arden Lucis Kylum, and he was to have served as the first king of Lucis.
No, he's not Noctis' brother. Arden is the brother of the first king of Lucius 2,000 years ago.
In other news, a member of the Border Patrol has been reported MIA since sometime before dawn this morning. The missing officer has been identified as 28-year-old Mars Sapientia. Although Officer Sapientia allegedly reported for duty at his appointed time, fellow officers say he disappeared soon after and has not been sighted since. Officer Sapientia is a tall, fair-skinned male and was last seen wearing his Border Patrol fatigues. Anyone with information on Officer Sapientia's whereabouts are requested to contact the Crown City Police immediately. And now a word from the Public Information Bureau. Today marks
Did you
the
notice that
of the Kingdom of Lucis. The Founders Day Committee has prepared a number of attractions in honor
the reflection in the window was of Arden? And the same last name as Noctis because they are blood related. He is Noctis' ancestor of 2,000 years earlier.
What about you? Shouldn't you be looking for your buddy? Oh, no. I'm on special assignment.
May experience some inclement weather, starting in the evening and continuing throughout the night. That concludes today's news and weather.
Arden Lucis Kylum.
Home, sweet home at last.
Welcome to the Founders Day Festival. In a moment, the parade will begin making its way through the city. King Regis is scheduled to participate in the festivities, circling the citadel alongside the statue of the founder king, Somnus Lucis Kylum.
So this is the city Somnus built. Built on the back of his own flesh and blood. Just look at them, free of care and unaware of the war beyond their wall.
In order to ensure the safety of all festival goers, we ask that you please follow all staff instructions. Vehicular access will also be limited in some areas around the Citadel for the festival's duration. In addition, traffic will be stopped entirely during the parade. We thank you for your cooperation.
What need is there to worry when brick and mortar blinds them to the suffering outside? Why venture out into the world when you feel so safe within? What a life to live. And that must be the king's castle.
We should. No, no, of course. Yeah. No. Absolutely.
Now, let the fireworks begin!
Let the fireworks begin!
Cursed be the winged wings of the gods.
Sorry, I'm just amused by that every time. Yeah! Well, this is awkward. The year is ME 734. Spirits are high in the Crown City as all of Insomnia prepares to celebrate Founders Day. Yet the citizens of the Lucian capital are in for a rude awakening. Arden has returned to interrupt their peaceful revere, my god, and wreak havoc upon his former home, first reflecting on the events that brought him here.
Arden. Oh, Arden. You can't expect me to believe that.
Oh, but I do. You have my word.
Oh, well, in that case... You look exhausted, my love. Are you all right?
Era Miras Fleuret.
I am. The gods bless me with a power and a purpose to cure people of what ails them. I must see their will be done.
Your devotion shall not go unnoticed. The gods will doubtless be watching over you.
She looks a lot like Luna Freya.
Just as I shall be watching over you every step of the way. It seems to me the cure for your exhaustion is comprised of two things, one of which is rest.
Oh? And the other?
Is me.
Bow, chicka, bow, bow.
Oh, Era, pray be with me, always.
ME721.
He's alive. Just as the ancient texts told.
Who?
Take him away.
Don't touch me.
Well, this guy is a real tough guy. He just turns around, aims, turns around, aims, turns around, aims.
Status report. Everything is fine here.
Roger that. We'll transport the subject to your location.
And we'll have the medical team ready as planned.
What's the situation over there?
Nothing to report. We're just...
Ow! My face. And they're all gone, all of a sudden. Not even bodies left behind.
Adagium sighted! Adagium? Get it back in the cell. No matter what. We can't let that thing off this island! Stop. Cease this. Cease this. At once!
Arden enters overkill when his HP falls to 0. While in this undying state, his attacks deal more damage, but his maximum HP falls every time he takes a hit. When Arden's maximum HP falls to 0, the game is over. I'm just gonna take swings at them all, I guess. Attack with your arsenal of royal arms. Hold circle to blitz the enemy with consecutive attacks. Square to quickly shadow step around the field.
Out of my way.
Can't see. And 5 essential strikes perform a finisher to create an opening to demonify the enemy. As triangles around the enemy is vulnerable to demonify them and harvest their life force. Give me your life force!
was unbelievable. Hey.
Eminent magitechnological expert Verstil Basithia deals away to the umbral Isle of Angel Garden and absconds with Lucius's darkest secret, Adagium. He escorts the subject back to one of the Empire's magitech research facilities for further study. Magitechnological, that's a hard word to say when you just glance at it. Illusory Truth, Chapter 2.
Era.
Somnus Lucis Kylum.
Forgive me.
That's the Founder King.
But the throne seats only one.
Gods, no.
Arden Azunia, Chief Basithia would like to see you.
Alright. Chief Basithia Journal ME 71659 by 1. All these journals. No items. I have a camera. I can take photos. I only have 20. I have over 20 photos, but I can take photos. Oh, we don't get a character for this one? Level 23, huh?
Might as well head out. I dare say this outfit wasn't tailor-made.
Muscle stimulant.
Not the most enthralling view.
Actually, it very much is. It's a very beautiful view. What you're talking about.
Not the most enthralling view.
Come, have a seat.
That's a lot of bread.
Gods above, we thank you for the bounty you have laid before us.
Don't want your food getting cold, do you? Are you enjoying your stay?
No.
You've been asleep for years. Learning to appreciate the waking world will take time. Perhaps I can help enlighten you while we dine.
And remember, the reason why he looks like Prompto is because he's the gene donor to all of the Magitechs, including Prompto, who was supposed to be one.
Was your examination of me a fruitful one?
Oh yes, you've proven far more fascinating than expected. No wonder they kept you locked away. To think the powers of a demon could dwell within the heart of a man, it's incredible. The Star Scourge doesn't sap your life force, it gives you more. Your cells can regenerate themselves, and you can demonify other life forms as well. There's no doubt you are
a monster.
Not a monster, a marvel. I can't wait to unravel all your mysteries.
How long has it been since you brought me here?
204 days. Roughly 7 months or so. Then again, the Lucians had you locked away in that prison for nearly 2 millennia. I'd be more surprised if you hadn't lost all concept of time. You must loathe those Lucians for what they did to you.
What is this food?
Meat, cloned in this facility.
Cloned?
We cultivated somatic cells, used them as donors to fuse the nucleus transplant cells to the recipient oocytes, and then we...
Enough! I've no ear for the ramblings of a lunatic. What is it you want from me, anyhow? What about me interests you so?
You said it yourself, didn't you? You were chosen by the gods. And frankly, with powers like yours, I'd say you're nearly a god in your own right. We need those powers that you possess. With your strength on our side, we could finally put an end to the gruesome war with Lucis. You too must desire the fall of the kingdom that cast you into exile.
My desires are all in the past.
The man who wronged you may have died long ago, but his descendants live on to this day. Surely you must bear them some feelings of ill will.
My feelings are none of your concern.
Sins of the father, eh?
Come along.
No, I won't let you in. I won't let you by. I won't let you in the door. No. I fucked up. I'll try you even getting in the door.
This is the fruit of my labor. A small portion of it, that is. I envy you. A human life is too short to truly understand all there is to know about the world. Go on, have a look.
Take a break and save your game at the sofa. Sure. Wow, he looks really happy to be here. Can I play this one? Huh. Okay.
This is our world?
It has been estimated that Eos came into existence some 4.5 billion years ago. Ancient myths tell tales of 6 protector gods who first alighted upon Eos in the ancient Solheim era. Fossils thought to be remains of the oldest members of the human race were discovered in the Vistala region. Some claim that humans discovered fire in the Sukarp region even before the dawn of the Solheim civilization. According to legend, the fire god Ifrit first bestowed his burning wisdom upon a man who later sat the throne of Solheim. The mechanized civilization of Solheim is presumed to have originated in the Diskai and Klang regions. Exactly when the civilization rose and fell, however, remains the subject of much investigation. The enormous crevasse separating the regions of Klain and Duskai is known as Telpar Crag. It is here that the War of the Astrals is said to have taken place. When Ifrit tried to reduce mankind to ash, the other gods fought back, and some claim this clash caused the collapse of Solheim. It is said that Ifrit, having lost the War of the Astrals, was interred atop the Rock of Ravito. After the war, the ice goddess Shiva allegedly sank into a deep slumber, nestled in the Goravas rift of Volup. To this day, no one knows what became of the blade god Bahamut. The earth god Titan can be seen supporting the meteor at the heart of the disk of Kothis in Duskai. As for the storm god Rama, legend has it he sealed himself away within Fosha Hollow in Duskai. The sea goddess Leviathan disappeared in the wake of the war. Some say she swam below the waves and slumbers beneath the city of Altisha. Some 2,000 years ago, the gods granted Somnus Lucis Kylum 2 gifts: the sacred stone and ring. With these in hand, he founded the kingdom of Lucis. In the centuries since, Lucis has managed to expand its territory while struggling to suppress a parasitic plague. As of ME 722, Mor's Lucis Kylum sits the throne as the 112th monarch of his line. Regis Lucis Kylum is King Mor's firstborn son, and first in line to succeed his father.
Regis. So we're talking about the Noctis's father, obviously.
Angelgard, off the coast of Golden Key, is an uninhabited island that Lucians regard as sacred ground. Ancient texts tell of a monster known as Adagium supposedly sealed away within, but investigations into its existence have yet to provide conclusive evidence.
How can you investigate that place and not find him? I mean, it's not like the stone prison is enclosed and hidden underground and impossible to reach. It's exposed to open air. How do you miss that?
Soon after the establishment of the Kingdom of Lucis, House Fulare founded the nation of Tenebrae. The Empire began its occupation of Tenebrae in ME 359, a move that was initially met with much apprehension. In order to assuage the dissenters, the Empire preserved the Oracle's home of Fenestala Manor. This concession was partially made for political purposes. House Fleuret enjoys close ties with the line of Lucis. The Accordo Protectorate has developed into a bustling league of towns at the heart of maritime trade. In ME 606, the Empire won an important battle against the allied forces of Lucis and Accordo, and in turn, annexed the Protectorate. The country is steeped in traditions and cultures that are incompatible with imperial rule, so the Empire has permitted it a measure of relative political autonomy. Centuries after the founding of Lucis, a movement to revive the lost civilization of Solheim arose around the Weltham region. Leading the charge was House Aldercapt, whose brave deeds brought about the rise of the Niflheim Empire. The Empire built upon Solheim's magic technology and employed it for military use. This new firepower helped the Empire fell its foes, taking Tenebrae in ME 359 and Accordo in ME 606. As of ME 722, under the direction of Emperor Aedalus Aldercapt, The Empire is developing new arms, fusing magitech with demons. Vestiges of the ancient Solheim civilization can still be seen in the ruins of Piteous and Steeleth Grove. Several ancient structures also dot the forest of the Fall Grove that encircles Castlemark Tower. Excavation of these various sites is currently underway.
Yeah, we visited those places.
In ME-501, during an expedition in the Ulwat region, the Imperial Army discovered a new species known as demons.
That's it. Alright.
At center, we see what I presume to be Lucian warriors and the kings of yore. I've learned a great deal about the first king of Lucis, but I never knew he was second in line. It seems to depict a legend in which the chosen king dispels the darkness. If that's true, does that mean Lucis intends to someday stand above all others? Their trifling tales mean nothing in the face of our superior technology. Only we can restore balance to our world. At the top of the painting, we see the Oracle herself. The bloodline of the Oracle is one of the oldest in Eos, originating with Eromirus Flore. Only they possess the power to commune with the gods. This painting depicts the Oracle as some goddess of light herself. She'd doubtless prove a powerful ally if she could be persuaded. On the sides of the frame, we see the Hexathian. Conspicuously absent is the traitorous god of fire who started the Great War of old. Perhaps developing a deeper understanding of the demons will bring us closer to comprehending their divine counterparts. But what if I were to find a way to combine those two disparate elements? By my estimation, the grotesque creatures depicted here are likely demons. Could this mean these monsters will be harbingers of the apocalypse? If only we could find a way to harness their power for ourselves.
The line of Lucis was chosen to eradicate evil from Eos, and with the divine on their side, how could they fail?
Lots of lore. Lots of lore.
Adagium. That is what the Lucians call the monster they imprisoned for 2,000 long years. His powers surpass those of any mortal, and his body is all but impervious to attack. It's no wonder the Founder King sealed him away on the Isle of Angel Guard. He undoubtedly feared this monster might challenge his reign. It seems fortune smiles upon me. Though the Lucians kept him locked away for 2,000
Hello,
years,
Mikey. Welcome in.
I managed to secure Adagium for myself. The raging winds and stormy seas may have cast all others away, but the waves parted for me that day and led the way. While I've yet to conduct any official research, the potential he proved in combat was most promising. I estimate his powers easily surpass anything mankind has ever seen. Perhaps this streak of luck has just begun.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Good. Thanks for asking. How about yours?
The ancient texts and found scarcely a
How's the
mention.
missus and the little
you
one?
existed till I saw you with my own eyes. With your help, my research is proceeding smoothly. You have my thanks.
Let's check out this last one here first.
Demons were first officially recognized as a new species roughly 200 years ago. According to ancient texts, however, humans have suffered from a parasitic plague wrought by the demons for upward of 2 millennia.
He was getting huge.
Is caused by a mutant strain of plasmodia that takes root in living creatures and changes their cellular structures. Infected creatures begin to disperse miasmal particles, the spread of which is known as the Star Scourge. This model is a replica made from plaster poured into a demon-shaped cavity discovered deep underground. Demons sublimate when their vital functions cease, so this particular specimen must have vaporized after the mud around it had already solidified. Scientists believe this subject burrowed into the earth in order to shield itself from the light of the sun.
Baldur's Gate. Nice. Nice. Alright. Let's talk to you.
This must be how the gods feel looking down upon our world. Here we have a model of imperial territory. It includes our present lands as well as our future acquisitions. Feel free to have a look.
I already have. Okay, so I want to know what's over here. What's this last thingy? This is the Arden DLC? Yes, it is. Last one of the day.
Given the demon's aversion to light, they typically stick to the shadows until the sun fades and the night falls. Adagium, however, is different. Unlike his demon brethren, he can still function uninhibited in broad daylight. Of course, the ultraviolet rays harm him, much like they would any other demon. Yet his cells regenerate quickly enough to essentially negate the damage.
It stings. Like the light of the sun. Perhaps I'd best cover up.
So that's why he wears all the clothing that he does. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I beat the game and I've done the other three. This wasn't my first playthrough, but I beat the game and then I did all the other DLCs today. Once we get through with this DLC, we're going to jump back into StarCraft.
There's something you should see. Come with me.
I'm starting to see you're actually going to go, or we're just going to stand here and stare at each other.
I found something most interesting on the Rock of Ravito. If my experiment on this specimen succeeds, it might provide the information you've been looking for. This way.
Yeah, I finished 15's vanilla story back on Wednesday. After I finish this, I'm going back. After this DLC, I'll be going back to StarCraft. I'll be finishing the last campaign in StarCraft Brood War. So we'll be on the last chapter of Brood War.
Is that
Ifrit the Infernian?
You subjugated a god and brought him here?
He was sound asleep, just like the legend said he'd be, so we put him on ice. Do you think you could turn him
into a demon?
If you managed to demonify a deity, you could learn truths no mere mortal could ever dream of knowing. You'll access 2,000 years of his memories, and if you can control him, he'll be a weapon of supreme power. It's certainly an enticing offer, isn't it? Just think you could exact sweet revenge through divine retribution.
How do you know what I want?
I don't, but I know you have no other options. Well, shall we?
I need to get into Warhammer. I know I've known about.
Come see the fruits of my magic.
I know I can't talk with a fuck.
This way.
I've known about it for a long time. I want to get into it and get some more into the Mech Warrior or the BattleTech franchise as well. There's some new games for the BattleTech franchise that's come out that I haven't gotten a chance to play with yet. There's supposedly a turn-based strategy game called, I think it's called BattleTech, actually. It's like a turn-based version of Mech Commander. Possibly like an XCOM kind of thing. I definitely want to play that. Space Marine, your favorite part? Don't they like, doesn't the Warhammer franchise like cover a wide range of genres? Like there's some RTSs, there's some first-person shooters, there's some turn-based strategies, isn't there? They're not all, it's not all one genre of game.
Lucians? But how?
Code me, squad. Adagium sighted. Initiating
Requesting
engagement.
backup from Nimbus squad.
Shutting down communications until all clear.
So, you've come to kill me, have you?
Or die trying.
So I've heard.
Perhaps you ought to sweep away your wrath.
Demon! 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 Yeah, Arden was actually supposed to be the first of the second, like season 2. Like Arden, Ignis, Prompto, and Gladiator was supposed to be season 1 of the DLC, and then Arden was supposed to be the first of the season 2 DLC, which is supposed to have been Arden, I believe Lunafreya, and Aranea, but they canceled it before Arden's was finished, and they said, you know what, we've already got we got so much done on Arden's, we'll just go ahead and do it, and we'll just go ahead and finish Arden's, and then that's going to be it for Final Fantasy 15, unfortunately. Hold R1 and press triangle when this Phantasma bar is full. It was like royal retribution on your enemies. Bam. Yeah, it's amazing now that they put everything in it. When 15 first came out, even I gotta say, even though I loved 15, when it first came out, it was missing a lot. It really relied on you to have played, or not played, but watched Kingsglaive in order to really get a grip on some things. Because there were so many things that since I hadn't watched it, I was like, why is this happening? Who is this guy? Why did that happen? That I just didn't understand. And they later put in stuff with some like later patches in DLC that helped kind of fill those gaps in for those who did not see Kingsglaive. And I think that was the problem. The problem is also when a game fails at the start, people aren't really willing to follow it up after they supposedly fix it. Take Destiny 2 for example. When Destiny 2 came out, a lot of people disliked it. Even Destiny 1 for that matter, a lot of people disliked it and never went back to it. Even though both games are far better now than they were when they first came out. People just give everything one chance and don't care to go back for it. 15 sucks, I'm not even going to play it again. And then they fix it and nobody still wants to play it. Same for Fallout 76. Should have been a huge intro cutscene, yeah. Or just, take those, have it be part of the story in some way, actually be in the game. Maybe like, Final Fantasy loves to have their flashbacks, right? Take a look at Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy loves them some flashbacks. Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy loves them some flashbacks. So what they should have done is had the Final Fantasy 15 story, and then maybe at the end of a chapter, have a flashback about something that happened in the Kingsglaive movie that would have been relative to the story at that point. And exactly, 76 is awesome now. Oh, so I've heard. I've yet to play it.
Oh, Infanian, grant me the power to take Somnus, his people, and his cursed kingdom, and burn them all to the ground! No!
You dared to subjugate the divine? Back to in February, a lot has changed. I've heard it's actually gotten really good now.
I was the one chosen to be king.
Arden.
I have 76 on PlayStation now. I bought it like 3 years ago because I was supposed to play it with somebody. I think Jose, and I just never got around to playing it. I think it was when the Wastelanders expansion came out, or DLC, whatever.
I defied the will of the gods.
Yeah, I jumped into Destiny for a little while as well and played some of the new event that's going on.
To be king. I never dreamt he would try to kill you.
But he did. Somnus fooled everyone, so he could usurp the throne. Everything that happened, it's all his fault.
No, listen to me. It's my fault. I'm the one who ruined your future. This was divine retribution for my sins.
You've no sins to atone for. Gods, answer me! Why have you burdened us with
Oh, is there 17 days left for the next season? Which means it won't be... It'll be like 3 Tuesdays away. Or 2 Tuesdays away. Not this coming Tuesday, but Tuesday after.
Gods above, fulfill your calling, Arden, and punish me for my sins. Kill me.
That's right. Kill her. Put that monster out of its misery, just like I did.
There's supposed to be a whole lot of changes they're going to be making to the new season.
I can't. My calling is to save lives.
Just like you saved that innocent man by turning him into a demon.
Please, Arden. You must live.
I can't. Not without you.
Come. Why not give the lady what she wants?
It won't let me. It won't let me go all the way up. I was slamming the hell out of that. It got to a certain point, and it wouldn't go any further. Actually, started like drawing backward while I was repeatedly pressing circle.
No surprise. A monster can do naught but destroy.
I'll never forgive you, Somnus. This monster may not be able to destroy you, but I'll see to it that I destroy everything you built. Hear me, gods above. No longer shall I supplicate you for pardon. No longer shall I sojourn toward the light. Nay, the path I intend to tread is paved with blood and darkness. No longer shall I seek your guidance. This path is mine to tread alone.
I really enjoy this DLC for the fact that it really gives a lot of character background to Arden and kind of, not really relatable, but really makes you feel for him at least a little bit.
As recognition for his contribution to this research, Arden Azunia was inaugurated as Imperial Chancellor. Thanks to its newfound firepower, Niflheim managed to break the stalemate that shackled the nation for more than 100 years, and, in turn, forced Lucis to scale back its magical barrier. The untimely passing of King Mors ushered in the era of a new monarch, and the young Regis Lucis Kylum succeeded the throne. Meanwhile, Arden began to spread the Star Scourge throughout the world, stealing people's memories and learning as much about the kingdom as he could. In time, those memories began to merge with his own, gradually transforming him into a wicked echo of his former self. And now, at long last, the time for his revenge has come.
Betrayed by his brother and bereft of his beloved, Arden is burdened with the blessing of eternal life. His feelings of enmity toward the line of Lucius grow greater with each passing day as darkness continues to consume his body and soul. A fiery vengeance.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Is this thing on? Greetings, people of the Kingdom of Lucis. Do forgive me for interrupting the festivities, but I must tell you, this day of rapturous revelry shall be your last. Call it divine retribution. False kings and fraudulent nations are fated to perish.
Who is he? We've yet to ID him. Whoever he is, it's clear he wishes us harm. You stay here. I am going to put a stop to this madman.
There's Noctis's daddy. Young.
Time to set to work.
Attention all units, this is your captain speaking. Code Red.
Alright, what the hell happened there?
Follow your commander's orders and get the situation under control.
Everyone is dead. Technology. Don't hold back now.
Claris here. Have you identified the creature? Not yet, but we believe it to be demonic in nature. A demon. How could it possibly withstand the daylight? For now, help the citizens evacuate. The Vanguard will take care of the giant. Absolutely.
Oh, Claris. That's Gladio's dad.
Target is still on the move. Special forces are on the way. Try to hold out until they arrive.
Scared.
Engaging the target. He's so strong. Sending backup. Don't let him get away.
This is going to hurt.
Hold L1 and press up, down, left, or right when the tech bar is full to make Ifrit form a powerful technique. Ifrit will temporarily fight alongside Arden and issue other commands to resummon him into the fray.
Currently engaging the target. Sir, I don't think he's one of us.
it already?
Take this! Infernium!
Sir, we've identified the giant. It's the Infernium. They've reached the Infernium. An astral? Yes, sir. One of our officers seems to be controlling the Infernium, but we can't get an ID on him. What? Find out who he is at once.
Think you can kill me? I'd love to see you try.
Seems to be some kind of disturbance. What's going on?
Why, whatever do you mean?
Now I need you to locate and destroy the devices amplifying the wall.
As you wish. Just sit back and enjoy the show. Now, where in the world might those dastardly devices be?
Disable a wall amplifier to seize control of the surrounding area. Check the map to view the location of the amplifiers. Wall amplifiers also strengthen the royal guard stationed around them. Disable the amplifiers to weaken the enemy's defensive capabilities. So essentially, this is the same thing as the those Magitech boosters back in the bases.
I've marked the location of all the devices there.
Back in those Imperial bases in the base game. Yeah, Bavel. Final Fantasy X reference there.
With pleasure. I'll be sure to keep you abreast of my progress. No rest for the wicked.
R2 to perform a phantasmal leap. Alright.
Going. Over here. It's over. How tragically weak you are.
As you explore some destroyed decorations and other objects related to the Founders Day Festival to boost your score.
Oh dear, did I do that?
Going to the theater day? Nice. Congratulations. Alright, boss time.
I swore to vanquish all who would besmirch this sacred place. All trespassers shall be eliminated.
Oh dear. The kingdom's defense budget is surely nothing to scoff at. Let's get this over with, shall we? Not even close.
Demonified! Oh, almost.
Interesting. It seems they have a line of defense waiting to deploy. It's over! I pray you won't disappear. Praise be to the gods above! Keep on.
Sector A overtaken. Hostility stationary been weakened. Cool. This. Vending machine. Okay.
One device down.
It doesn't seem to have had any effect just yet. Keep going for now.
AP by modifying enemies, then use those AP abilities nodes to on the demon sphere to acquire new abilities to aid you on your quest. Summon a sniper rifle? Sniper rifle? What?
Sir, one of fires has been destroyed. But why would he target them? Is this a NIF attack? We haven't sighted any Imperial soldiers inside or outside the walls, sir. Then they must have sent him to do their dirty work. Stop him at once, sir!
Oh dear, did I do that?
$30,000, huh? So instead of gil, it's yen for some reason? Alright. Let's take a break. He just gonna chill. He's even got an ebony drink here. Like he does. I just want to say, what if he's gonna reach for that? He's causing all kinds of mayhem and hell around town. And as I would stop, take a break on this bench, and just here's a little magazine. I had a drink of my ebony. I'm amused by the yin and yang of it, you know? You got Arden, the ultimate villain of the game, just chilling out on a park bench, reading a magazine, drinking an energy drink, right in the middle of him wrecking the city.
Don't hold back now. I must say, I expected more from you. Oh dear, did I do that?
Royal guards may assault you without warning while move out insomnia. Time your button press with the on-screen prompt to gain the upper hand. I call that a success.
That was thoroughly disappointing. That's going to be hard to fix. Oh dear, did I do that? Well, better luck next time, I suppose.
Combo demonization.
Can't say you didn't try.
Alright, up we go. Come on, where's the go up button?
Perhaps I'll take the high road.
If Freak's actually considered a party member, that's funny.
Giving up the hunt already.
Demon mode! Time to get demonetized. You thought I was going to say demonetized. I'm already demonetized. Because I haven't applied for the affiliate program, and I won't. Demonize!
Defend the city at all costs!
I swore to vanquish all who would besmirch the sacred place. All trespassers shall be eliminated. Prepare yourself.
All hail the Almighty! In times of crisis, they call upon the kings of yore to come to their aid. Bless their souls. If they summon you, perhaps I'll see that moment. Behold!
Sector G overtaken. What is this thing? Hostiles. Oh, okay.
Things are going swimmingly.
Wonderful. Here's hoping you can continue unimpeded.
He's going after the wall amplifier, sir.
He took out another one? I'll station reinforcements around the amplifiers. Sir.
Harmonized. Ooh, double jump, huh? Let's get Meteor Strike for him.
Lucky you are to know the sweet release of death. Enjoy.
All right, here we go again.
I swore to vanquish all who would besmirch this sacred place. Our trespassers shall be eliminated.
The king must be in his castle. Never fear, Your Majesty. I'm on my way. Behold! Where's your head?
Oh, a second one, huh? The Rogue Guardian. All right. Meteor Strike. We didn't get to see it because of the angle.
Praise be to the gods above!
Inflicted royal retribution 10 times. Nice. Cool.
Almost done. How does it look?
Quite promising. We should be able to break through the barrier with a well-timed assault. You ought to evacuate lest you get caught in the crossfire.
Yes, but there's something I must attend to first. I've got a king to kill.
What? That wasn't part of the plan.
I finished my work. Now it's time to play.
But we...
No, Bars. You just stick to your plan and keep the boys in black busy for me. Now, off to see His Majesty who lives in the house that Somnus built.
What's the situation? Unfavorable. The target has been destroying all the wall amplifiers. Who is he? We can't identify him. But he's a skilled combatant, and he
seems to have the Infernian under his control. I fear we must prepare for the worst, Your Majesty.
This is going to hurt. How tragically weak you.
There we go. Well, I didn't mean to go down, but alright.
Causing quite a stir down there. Behold!
Demonified.
I must say, I expected more from you. That was close. Pathetic.
Blarsted flagpole, yeah. I don't need to kill all these things. L2, not R2.
Oh dear, did I do that?
It's very satisfying to break all that shit.
Target acquired, commencing elimination.
Demonified.
Sighting of multiple Imperial dreadnoughts outside the wall. So it was the Empire after all.
Demonified.
Attention, first wave personnel. Prepare for deployment.
Demonify. Oh, missed the demonification.
Oh dear.
Demonified.
Target acquired. Eliminating him.
Not bad. Next. Oh, giving up the hunt already.
Let's see what Meteor Strike looks like now that I can actually see it.
All hail the Almighty! Is this truly the best?
This is the way summon should have been. Something you can actually, you know, summon whenever you want. Not just whenever the game says it's okay. More, huh? Oh, these two again, huh? Alright.
Praise be to the gods above!
We clear to infiltrate.
But of course, make yourselves at home. I have some other business to attend to, so I'll leave you to yours.
Danger awaits within the Citadel. Are you ready? Yeah.
Oh my,
You know
what
it.
big walls you have. All the better to look down upon his enslaved subjects from. Time to call in a favor with the king and have him summon my beloved brother.
Something wrong, officer?
Ah, you must be His Majesty.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Why are you here?
Why, for you.
The Royal Arms. Who are you?
You ought to know, being a man of royal blood yourself.
Adagium.
In the flesh. Here to bring the bloodline of Lucis to an end. Enjoy.
Hear me, Adagium. On my honor as king, I will vanquish you.
Oh dear. What an awful thing to say to your own flesh and blood.
Such power.
I'm afraid that focus must keep the generation.
He is full of a lot of a lot of swords.
Say your prayers.
This monster must be contained. He's too dangerous. He must be stopped.
Must I?
Really? Having trouble
By
keeping
whom,
up.
may I ask? Here goes. This is going to hurt. What a shame. I expected more from the legendary king of Lucis.
I would certainly hate to disappoint. I won't hold back.
Wow, his weapons are actually like solid. They're not see-through like mine. Burn, bitch!
This is going to hurt. Are you all right? You're beginning to look the worse for wear.
No worse than you were once I've seen the way I could.
So confident yet so misguided.
Say your prayers. Try this.
Too slow.
Try this.
It's over.
The hell is he?
Try this.
Too slow.
Here goes.
You can handle my demon punch. Demon punch.
Done already? But the fun's just begun. Summon the old war.
How do you know about that?
I've heard the souls of kings reside within those statues. Of course, that's only hearsay. Why not summon the wall so we can see for ourselves? What I wouldn't give for a chance to speak with the Founder King himself. Come out, Somnus! The longer you wait, the longer he'll suffer! Huh? Is he dead?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Perhaps I don't know my own strength. Huh. Well, I'm waiting.
So this is the Founder King, huh?
Brother.
Somnus Lucius Kylum.
Haven't seen you for years. 2000. And whose fault do you think that is? Who could have exiled me and erased me from the face of history?
You were tainted, unfit to sit the throne. Please, brother, return to the darkness whence you came.
Now? But I'm having so much fun! To think I get the pleasure of killing you myself!
I was right to have sealed you away. You truly are a monster, brother.
Don't be facetious. The only monster here is you.
This is preposterous. How could one so impure possess such power?
Let the game...
This is no beginning. Only the end.
He's even bigger than a Freet.
The gods blessed you as their chosen. The people adored you as their savior. I was neither powerful nor popular. Just wondrous, perhaps. I yearned desperately to be special, yet I had nothing to set me apart. Nothing more.
Until you stole it from me. You ripped it from my arms.
Ow.
When I first donned the crown and put on the ring, when I first received my calling, I understood that the demons could not be allowed to remain in this world. That a sinner could not be allowed to sit the throne!
Lies, fairy tales, and fallacies. All of it! Look sharp!
Damn. 99,999 damage. Return of the Savior. Complete.
What I did to you was unforgivable. But I did it for the future of our kingdom, of our people.
A small sacrifice for the good of society. How noble.
Our line has done everything in our power to protect our people, just as the gods bade. I was merely fulfilling my calling.
And here I thought I was the blessed one, but it was you all along.
I dare not ask your forgiveness. I do ask your understanding.
What? You took everything from me. Everything. And you ask my understanding?
I pray your soul find repose, brother.
Oh shit.
I shall not let thee become a slayer of kings.
Oh, this looks familiar.
Why do the gods deny me my revenge?
Because thou hast been chosen to serve a different purpose. To spread darkness throughout the world is thy true calling.
Darkness?
Soon, the true king will be born unto Lucis. He shall lead the people as their beacon of hope, and drive away the darkness. In turn, thou shalt be his sacrifice, the limitless shadow that ushers in the light.
Why must I continue to suffer? Have I not already sacrificed enough?
The true king awakens, summoning the power of his forebears. He shall, at last, relieve thee of thy suffering. Then, the line of Lucis shall come to an end, and the revenge thou seekest shall finally be found. So it is ordained, and so shall it be.
You say I am not the savior of man, but his sacrificial lamb. And that I live only to die by the hand of the heir to an ill-gotten throne. That is the fate the gods have chosen to bestow upon me!
The very same. Defy thy destiny if thou dare, but but save thee or die here.
I'm gonna say resist to see what happens. Submit would obviously be the canon answer, I think. So I'm gonna say resist to see what happens.
Not once have I begged the gods for such a blessing. And I do not intend to kneel before you now.
Thine impudence shall prove thine undoing, foolish mortal.
Oh, I'm no mortal. I'm a monster. The path men tread was never meant for me. Mine is paved with blood and darkness.
Pitiful creature. If thou wilt fight against fate, so shall it be.
Ghosts do naught but haunt my tortured soul. Please, Era, won't you free me from this curse? Pierce my heart if you must, but you will never kill my resolve.
The gods who rule above and the men who reign below shall lend their strength to the King of Kings. Only a fool would defy such opposition. Though mankind may not realize, everything in this world is preordained. Man exists solely by the grace of the gods and cannot live without. Resist if thou must, but know thy struggles are in vain.
That was an awkwardly timed Square Enix,
Am I alive? Oh, does it matter? Perhaps not. Nothing matters. None of it. Not the blessed gods above, nor the accursed kings below. To hell with them all. All that matters is I have my revenge. I will spread this scourge across the earth, lure out this king of light, and kill him. Then, the entire world of Eos will be drenched in the darkness of despair for time eternal.
Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of wonder what the other option is. That amuses me every time.
I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Off my chair, Jester. The king sits there.
In case you haven't played Chapter 14. Title, brilliant! Hour and a half, not bad. After centuries of suffering, Arden prepares to finally free himself from the shackles of a cruel fate by killing the King of Light and putting an end to not getting to read the rest of that. Okay. I want to see... I can't speed run this, really, can I? So like a chapter select. What's Kingly Clash? What is this? No, I was hoping maybe I could go back to just the final fight and just fight Somnus and then do the other option. But I guess I'll have to do all this again. Okay. Well, I'm curious as to what the other option is that you pick when you talk to Bahamut. Excuse me. I like his running animation. He's holding his hat while he's running.
That's going to be hard to fix. Going up. It pains me to say this. I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ta-ta.
Bring it. Can't see.
In times of crisis, they
I don't have a camera issue there.
to come to their aid. Bless their souls. If they summon you from war, perhaps I'll see that long-lost brother of mine. Behold! Look, sir! Over here! This is going to hurt.
Oh, you brought company, huh?
All hail the Almighty!
Let's go. Modified!
Things are going swimmingly.
Wonderful. Here's hoping you can continue unimpeded. Going after the wall amplifier, sir. They took out another one? I'll station reinforcements around the amplifiers. Sir.
Oh, one more hit. Bonk. Go. Oh, I got a different guardian this time. Or maybe went to a different place. That is my first time through.
The king must be in his castle.
You must stop me.
Demodified! Bonk!
Almost done. How does it look?
Quite promising. We should be able to break through the barrier with a well-timed assault. You ought to evacuate lest you get caught in the crossfire.
Yes, but there's something I must attend to first. I've got a king to kill.
What? That wasn't part of the plan.
I finished my work. Now it's time to play.
But we...
No bounds. You just stick to your plan and keep the boys in black busy for me. Now, off to see His Majesty who lives in the house that Somnus built.
What's the situation? Unfavorable. The
What
target
the?
has been destroying all the wall amplifiers.
Okay. I wasn't expecting this.
Skilled combatant. Seems to have the Infernian under his control. I fear we must prepare for the worst, Your Majesty.
Kind of weird that I'm, where I got ambushed here. That didn't happen before. Of course, I didn't go here either. I need only 2 bars for Firaga. Okay. Alright, I thought it was 3. These guys just don't want to quit, do they?
Open up the hunt already. All hail the Almighty! Think you can kill me? I'd love to see you try.
Alright, that was surprising.
You're causing quite a stir down there. Get ready. That was close. Oh dear, did I do that? Defend the city at all costs! Over here!
Confirmed sighting of multiple Imperial dreadnoughts outside the wall. So it was the Empire after all. We can't afford to lose. Attention, first wave personnel. Prepare for deployment.
Is this truly the best Lucius can muster?
Defend the city!
Not bad. Behold! Where's your head? Don't hold back now. Not even close. Enjoy. I pray you won't destroy.
Here goes!
Admittedly, this is actually one of the only times you actually control the villain in Final Fantasy, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, you get him in your party, you get the villain Sephiroth in your party in 7, but you can't really control him. You're just a spectator that whole time anyway. The battles are just for, you know, just for story's sake.
This is going to hurt. Here he comes.
So this is it.
Over here. Oh dear, you look like you've seen a ghost.
That's one down.
But of course, make yourselves at home. I have some other business to attend to, so I'll leave you to yours.
Naka naka. Let me in.
My, what big walls you have. All the better to look down upon his enslaved subjects from. Time to call in a favor with the king and have him summon my beloved brother.
Something wrong, officer?
Ah, you must be His Majesty.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Why are you here?
Why, for you.
The Royal Arms. Who are you?
You want to know, being a man of royal blood yourself?
Adagium.
In the flesh. Here to bring the bloodline of Lucis to an end. How's that?
Give me Adagium. On my honor as king, I will vanquish you.
Oh, what an awful thing to say to your own flesh and blood. Such power. Yes. I'm afraid that feels generation too. Keep on.
Too slow. This monster must be contained. He's too dangerous. He must be stopped.
Must I? Really? By whom, may I ask?
Came out of the invisibility too soon.
I expected more from the legendary king of Lucis.
Well, I would certainly hate to disappoint. No quarter for you. Try this.
This is going to hurt. Are you all right? You're beginning to look the worse for wear.
No worse than you once I've seen good.
So confident against so misguided. Where's your head?
Say your prayer.
Over here.
You're mine. Too slow. Brace yourself. Keep on. Try this. Take this. It's over. I mustn't give up. Can't let him win. What?
Boink.
Here goes. Say your prayers. I swore to protect my people.
Done already? But the fun's just begun. Summon the old wall.
How do you know about that?
I've heard the souls of kings reside within those statues. Of course, that's only hearsay. Why not summon the wall so we can see for ourselves? What I wouldn't give for a chance to speak with the Found King himself. Come out, Somnus!
We'll skip these cutscenes we've seen already.
Brother.
Can't skip these, huh?
Somnus. Haven't seen you for years. 2000, in fact. And whose fault do you think that is? Who could have exiled me as a monster and erased me from the face of history?
You were tainted, unfit to sit the throne. Please, Jack, return to the darkness whence you came.
Now? But I'm having so much fun! To think I get the pleasure of killing you myself. Let the game begin.
This is no beginning. Only the end. I was right to have sealed you away. You truly are a monster, brother.
Don't be facetious. The only monster here is you. Where's your head?
The gods blessed you as their chosen. The people adored you as their savior. I was neither powerful nor popular. Just envious, perhaps.
Perhaps.
You're not no match. I yearn desperately to be special, yet I have nothing to set me apart. Nothing at all.
Until you stole it from me, you ripped it from my arms.
When I first donned the crown and put on the ring, when I first received my calling, I understood that the demons could not be allowed to remain in this world. The sinner could not be allowed to sit the throne!
Lies, fairy tales, and fallacies. All of it.
Oh, come on. That was some bullshit. Wait, that's a invisible wall.
Behold! Keep on. This wretched nation to the ground.
Return of the Savior complete again.
What saved thee, Adagium?
I defied my fate last time, so we're going to submit this time and see what happens.
Loath though I am to serve the shadows and surrender to the scion of a usurper, so long as it brings the royal bloodline to an end. So long as I get my revenge, I will submit.
As thou shouldst, the fate bestowed upon a man cannot be changed. Now go, fulfill thy calling.
Did you two know about this? That I was meant to serve as some sacrifice? Did you keep this from me, Era? What about you, dear brother? Did you know? Answer me!
I think the canon ending is the second answer. As it seems to be,
Am I alive? Oh, does it matter?
okay, so both of them result in both of them end up with him on his knees. Whereas the first one, it was just more torture because he was being stabbed by Era.
Nothing matters. None of it. Not the blessed gods above, nor the accursed kings below. To hell with them all.
Yeah, it's clearly the same cutscene.
All that matters is I have my revenge. I will spread this scourge across the earth, lure out this king of light, and kill him. Then, the entire world of Eos will be drenched in the darkness of despair for time eternal.
Okay. So the only difference between one choice and the other is Arden like screams at Era and Somnus about wanting to know why he's the sacrifice. And the other way is just he gets stabbed a bunch, and that's it. Okay. Alright, well, that'll do it for the DLCs. Oh, hit won't pop. Oh, there we go. Did you guys hear that? Oh, that was a good one. That'll do it for the Arden DLC, and pretty much gonna be it for Final Fantasy 15 for the foreseeable future. Obviously not. I'm obviously not entirely done with the with 15 because I still would like to do the hidden vaults. In the there's hidden vaults in some of the dungeons. That's the shorthand of it. So I do want to do that. But we are done with Final Fantasy 15. What I'm going to do now is I need to go take a pee break. So I'm going to do that. And then when we come back, I am going to resume our journey in StarCraft Brood War. We're going to start the Zerg campaign. It is already 8 o'clock, so we're probably not going to get a whole lot of missions done. But I would be surprised if I got more than 2 missions done before the end of the night. But let me go ahead and kill the PlayStation here. The stream might blink for a minute while I change sources, but I'll be right back. Enjoy a commercial while I'm gone. How is about this one? Hello, I'm the Crimson Dragon, here to tell you about a new service available to you from Crimson Enterprises, the Professional Negotiation and Interrogation System, the Penis. With our Penis, we will perform a deep investigation of any individual you find suspicious. Our Penis will learn everything you need to know and keep you up to date on every finding while keeping your involvement completely anonymous. The experience of our Penis will ensure firm and vigilant results, delivering an explosion of information juice ripe with every drop of data available. We guarantee our Penis will finish strong or your money back. As a town sheriff, I use the Penis to make sure everybody done the right thing and nobody's doing stuff they shouldn't.
Well, you see, I was kind of afraid to try out the Penis because I was afraid my girlfriend Christina was cheating on me, you know? But I learned she'd been totally honest, except about the part where she used to be Christopher. I used the Penis to find out where my husband Carl went every night. Come to find out he'd been out back in the bar sleeping with Carol. I knew that cow was up to something, and I always wondered why my Carl's smelled like manure. Thanks to the Penis, now I know why our youngest calf has a human head. So, come take a look at what our Penis can offer you today. That's the Professional Negotiation and Interrogation System. Call today at 555-816-PENIS or check out our website at penisinvestigations.log. Not affiliated with Topographical Investigation Technology Services.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet. You might also know me as
the flame-furred ball of fury.
I have a question for you. Are you a cat owner? Do you want to keep your home protected but don't want to bother with the hassle of a dog? And trust me, they can be quite a hassle. Well then look no further, for I have your solution. With my patented kitten collar accessory, you can make your meat cat's meow shake the walls with a lion's roar. Worried about potential intruders? Or those pesky neighbors? Fear not, as this easy-to-use, one-of-a-kind device will solve all your problems. Presenting Comet's PET, the Pussy Enhancement Tool. Concealed in your favorite feline's collar, and far more reliable than any dragon.
What?
Nothing. And I have a special offer. Call in the next 69 minutes, and I'll give you a special gift. This Beware of Cat sign at no additional cost. So, enhance your pussy today with Comet's Pussy Enhancement Tool. Not available in stores, so call me out. 555-2-PUSS-UP. Or check out my website at cometspussytools.mu. That's right, cometspussytools.mu.
All right, everybody. I am back. Let me get the Craft with a Star pulled up here. Any second now. Any second now. Any second now. Trying to kill time, keep you entertained while I'm waiting for this thing. Any second now. Even the remastered version takes a minute to load, apparently. There we go. Alright. Where is it? Go. Alright. Then we do this. Get rid of that, get rid of that. And then we do this. And then we do this. And then we whoosh. And then we go that way. It's the wrong button. There we go. That. And then I need this. Then we click on this, and then this, and then this, and you guys should see it. And it looks like you do. Cool beans, bro. Alright, single player. Expansion! Ignore the fact that it says the dragon. We will not acknowledge that. Episode 6, The Zerg, the final campaign of StarCraft 1. Here we go. Zerg campaign, the Queen of Blades. The forces of the United Earth Directorate have taken control of the planet Charn and slay the ravenous broods of the fledgling Overmind. With the Directorate's powerful side disruptor negating Kerrigan's control over the remaining broods, the UED remains uncontested in its domination of the sector. Kerrigan, having sought out a band of unlikely allies, now plans to destroy the side disruptor and sever the UED's control of the Overmind. Vile disruption. Kerrigan's fortress on the planet Tarsotus.
Greetings, Cerebrit. By now you've realized that I've severed your connection with the Overmind and your renegade brethren. Understand, it's nothing personal. I just can't risk you falling under their influence. You're mine now. Serve me unquestioningly, and I'll let you live.
My queen, pardon me for interrupting.
Hey look, there's Duran.
The visitors you have been expecting have arrived.
Finally. They certainly took their time.
Yeah, well, none of us were in any real hurry to get here, Sarah.
Still suspicious of my motives, Jimmy?
Always.
When I contacted you both on Ire, I told you about the new Overmind and about the UED that seeks to control it. Well, the UED has done it. They've tamed the Overmind and now control most of the Zerg broods in this sector. That's why I've asked for your help.
You want us to help you defeat the UED so that you alone will rule the Zerg.
Wrong, Phoenix. I want to defeat them because if we don't, they'll clamp down on this sector and enslave us all. You know I'm right, Jim. You've studied the history of Earth. You know what the UED's agenda is. Taking control of the Zerg is only the beginning for them.
Maybe. I don't know.
My queen, again I beg your pardon for this interruption, but we have a very serious problem.
Perfect timing. Gentlemen, we'll need to finish this conversation later. Continue, Duran.
The Psi Disruptor signal has reached us here on Tarsonis and shattered the unity of your broods. Within the past few hours, your minions have turned on each other and left their hive clusters to run out of control.
This is just what I need. Cerebrit, take the few Zergs still under my control and do what you can to stem any further damage to the hive clusters. I can't afford to have them destroyed by my own minions.
Rescue all hives from destruction. Alright. Well, let's see how badly I do. Well, at least I'm not starting building yet.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. My queen, the hive structures are not responding to the Cerebrit's commands. There is no way to reinforce your warriors.
Cerebrit, you'll have to make do with the warriors you have. Slaughter the dissident Zerg in my name.
These are the hunter killers, right? Yeah, these are the stronger hydralisks.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Alright. Well, we can't use the structures, we can't build anything, the game won't let us. So, good old-fashioned fighting. It's really the hunter killers that are going to be doing all the work. Ooh, we got hydralisks. More hydralisks, I should say.
Forces are under attack.
Ooh, we got Scourge too. Okay. Really good for anti-air.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack.
I'm down a hunter killer now.
The hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack.
Oh, we got queens, huh? I don't want to do anything with queens. I don't know what one for spellcasters. That's why I don't really make High Templars or science vessels. Well, okay. High Templars outside of making them into Archons. I'm gonna defilers. Not really. Not really interested.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm not entirely sure I'm supposed to get there. That base is blocked on all sides.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, the Nidus Canals. Of course. Shit. Okay, well, at least now I know it's the Nidus Canals I gotta go through. Okay, no biggie. I don't have a problem doing it again.
The hive cluster is under attack.
My queen, the hive structures are not responding to the Cerebrate commands. There is no way to reinforce your warriors.
Cerebrate, you'll have to make do with the warriors you have. Slaughter the dissident Zerg in my name.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, I guess I should change my my information. I don't know this part. Hold on, one sec. Alright, fixed it. Sorry about that. Okay. Actually, I see the advantage of having the queens for this mission.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
A lot of hunter killers here now.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay. Much easier when you do it right. That took me. It did not take 2 minutes. I did not take only 2 minutes to do this mission. There's no way. It took way more than 2 minutes. I don't know what clock that thing is using. There's no way it only took me 2 minutes to do this mission. Maybe 5, but not 2.
The Psi Disruptor is causing me some very serious problems. Although I've regained control of my forces here, it's taking more and more concentration just to keep them in line.
Oh, my heart's breaking for you, Kerrigan. Now exactly why was it that you asked Phoenix and I to bring Minx to you?
Are you still suspicious that I'll kill him for abandoning me to the Zerg? I've gotten over it, Jim. We can't afford to let petty hatreds jeopardize our plans for the UED.
That's reassuring.
Arcturus, I presume you found your cold sleep chamber accommodating?
What is the meaning of this, Kerrigan?
Straight to the point, huh? I was hoping to chat. It's been a while.
Not long enough. Why have I been brought here?
I need your psi emitters, Arcturus.
Why?
Remember the Confederate psi disruptor that you could never find? Well, the UED found it, and it's preventing me from controlling my minions. With the help of your psi emitters, I can gather up enough Zerg to destroy the disruptor and confront the UED.
And what are you offering me in return?
Ha! Ever the politician. All right, Emperor. If you help me destroy the disruptor, I'll help you retake Korhal from the UED.
A tempting offer. What assurances do I have of you fulfilling your end of the bargain?
The only thing I can assure you of, Arcturus, is that without my help, you'll be the Emperor of your own little 8x8 cell for the rest of your life.
I see that you're still a persuasive speaker. All right, Kerrigan. I'll lend you some emitters, but this had better be worth it.
Destroy the Psi Disruptor. Alright. First Zerg building mission. Here we go.
Our objective is to locate and disable the Psi Disruptor's
I think it's a build mission.
generator. Once we've done that, we'll turn over the mission to Minx and Kerrigan. Let's
I'm not having to do anything right now.
In transit, HQ.
Kerrigan, the generator's offline. You can send down the psi emitter at any time.
It worked, Jim.
The psi emitter will be carried by one of my SCVs. With the disruptor's power cut, the emitter should be able to get the attention of any renegade Zerg near it. The SCV will then be able to lure the Zerg back to your base. Once the Zerg arrive there, you'll be able to assert direct control over them.
Yes, sir? Roger that. Right away, sir.
Perfect. With these Zerg, I can construct a new hive cluster. Once my forces have grown strong enough, I can assault the psi disruptor directly.
I read you.
Wasn't there 3? No, it was only 2 drones. Whoops. What? Well, that explains that. I was about to say, why? Alright. Clearly. I have less than 1 drone. Alright. I guess they assume that if you've lost both your drones, you have no more structure. You can't build any more structures. Hi, by the way, Audrey. Welcome back in.
In transit, HQ.
Kerrigan, the generator's offline. You can send down the psi emitter at any time.
I feel dumb. I'm just like, what?
One of my SCVs. With the disruptor's power cut, the emitter should be able to get the attention of any renegade Zerg near it. The SCV will then be able to lure the Zerg back to your base. Once the Zerg arrive there, you'll be able to assert direct control over them.
When he says assert direct control, I can think of his Mass Effect.
Orders received.
Assuming direct control.
Affirmative.
Perfect. With these Zerg, I can construct a new hive cluster. Once my forces have grown strong enough, I can assault the psi disruptor directly.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir.
It doesn't look like there's anything up here. Anything down here? Ooh, Hydralisk. Those would be good things to grab.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative. Roger that.
Oh, these aren't just regular hunters. Or I mean, regular Hydralisks.
Although these Zerg are now under my control, I sense that there are more Zerg out there. We must lure as many of them here as possible.
Spawn more overlords.
My penis.
Yes, sir?
I'm about to demonstrate some of the worst. You know, I probably shouldn't do that. I was going to have him mine. I'm about to demonstrate some of the worst Zerg gameplay you're going to see. Guarantee it.
Spawn more overlords.
Fine. You have more confidence in me than I do. Not sure if I'm going to be dealing with just ground forces or if I'm going to get attacked by anything with any kind of aircraft. Well, they come with Burrow. Interesting. Heroes come with the research. It's been a while, but I know how the rest of the... I'm pretty sure I know how the rest of this goes. I'm going to crank out another hatchery soon. Hatcheries are 300 for these guys, right? Not 400? Okay, that's right. Let's go here. I mean, I know she eventually betrays them. That much I definitely remember. I just don't remember why she was, I don't remember that. Start mining. Jesus.
We require more minerals.
How many miners do I have? 4. Wow.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
These fields don't have very much in them. I'm not going to be able to stay long. How much is a creep colony? 75. Wait, oh, you're stuck. Oh my god. That's exactly why I wanted the creep colony. I knew that was going to happen. Hydras. Nothing down there. At least I know where that base begins.
Evolution require more minerals.
You're really distracting where you are.
Our forces are under attack.
I was worried about just ground forces. Movement, attack range. Need another hatchery. I can get spires, so I can have mutalisks.
Evolution complete. Spawn more overlords. Evolution complete.
Carapace.
We require more minerals.
How many miners now? Okay, that's actually a good amount of drones. I feel comfortable with that. I don't know why I made more.
received. Our forces are under attack.
Orders, Captain?
Oh, these are hero Zerglings. For what it's worth.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution require more minerals. Evolution complete. We require more minerals.
Here.
We require more minerals.
See, now's the time I missed the Comsat station for the Terrans. Because I could scan and see where the hell they are. What was that? Oh, just the stupid fucking bear. I saw a blue dot up here on the screen. Made me think it was a blue Terran nearby.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Evolution complete. We require more minerals. Evolution complete.
I don't like where he is. Oh, shit.
I read you. Orders received.
And it's not just any Ultralisk, it's a Torask. Oh, fuck.
Orders, Captain?
Bitch. Luckily it can't be destroyed. Or is it? Or is it? I guess once the SCV is gone, it's gone. The side disruptor's gone. Or side emitter, I mean. Whoop, 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 whoop. Well, damn. Okay. So much for me getting that Ultralisk. I'd really would like to have had that. Where's that tank coming from? Well, they can't build on ice, so they're not going to have any structures here.
We require more minerals.
Where are these tanks?
Our forces are under attack.
It's alright. At least now I know.
We require more minerals.
I don't find Mutalisks to be that good. What do you think, Audrey? You know this game better than better than I do, especially when it comes to the Zerg. I'm really not too fond of the Mutalisks. I feel like they're just too fragile.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Where was that tank coming from? Up here. Okay.
We require more minerals.
We actually got some minerals over here.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive requires more attacks. Evolution complete.
Keep going for the same. Well, that's annoying.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack. more minerals. Evolution complete. Require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I mean, that's not where the side disruptor is. It's not up here. Must be in the corner.
more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
Good luck, Zerglings. I sent a lot of you over there.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
I call that a successful attack.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, it only took 47 minutes. I always feel I'm going to take like an hour to do each one of these missions. The Kalmorian Combine, companion ship Hyperion orbiting the planet Moria.
Now that the Psi Disruptor has been destroyed and Kerrigan has regained control of her minions, I fear that she will forget our pact and turn on us.
I know what you mean, Phoenix. I'd love to believe that she's on the level, but there's a part of me that just knows better. However, I do believe that she's serious about taking out the UED. The only real question left is what happens to us when she wins.
If you ask me, she's completely untrustworthy. But so long as she'll help me retake Core Hall, I'll work with her.
Shut up, Arcturus. If I wanted your damn opinion, I would have beaten it out of you. And in case you forgot, you're the reason she became what she is in the first place.
You boys should really learn to play nice with each other.
It's how interesting they're talking to each other while a Cerebrid is in earshot.
A substantial cache of resources in order to build up my primary hive clusters. I'm wondering if you gentlemen wouldn't mind going on a fuel raid for me.
It sounds like you've already got a plan. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that we should pay the Kalmorian Combine a little visit. Moria is one of the largest resource nodes in the sector. If you can bypass their defenses and steal enough resources from them, we'll be able to afford a full-scale assault on Core Hall.
It's risky, but I think we can handle it. Phoenix, are you into this?
If it betters our chances, I will lead the assault myself.
Great. Let's get moving.
Do you think they suspect anything, my queen?
Of course. They aren't stupid, Duran. They're siding with the evil they know over the evil they don't. They simply don't yet realize what it will cost them. Cerebrid, I want you to infest as many Terran command centers as possible. Once they're infested, we'll be able to use them in our coming assault on Core Hall.
Oh boy. You ain't making this easy, are you? Oh, I can't load them into the overlords. Well, that makes it a bit more annoying.
forces are under attack.
What do you mean, eh? What do you mean, eh? Oh.
It is difficult to believe that I am working alongside my greatest enemy in order to save this scepter. Fortune has been whimsical of late.
You sound like a tired old man, Phoenix.
Don't let the fact that I am 368 years older than you dull your impression of me, young Rainer. I can still, how do you dare and say it, throw down with the best of them.
I stand corrected.
I can still throw down with the best of them. Alright then.
Our forces are under attack. I hunger for battle, as you will.
See, in the HD remaster, you can actually tell that the fangs on the queen are actually right here on the character.
Remember, Cerebrid, we'll need at least 10,000 units of crystals to maintain the hive clusters. Don't come back with anything less.
Yeah, I'm really not going to worry too much about the infested command centers. I'm not going to be able to use them right, and infesting is so damn hard. I'm just going to get the minerals and not worry about it.
We require more Vespine gas. forces are under attack. I hunger for battle.
Fuck!
Cerebrit, I want you to infest as many Terran command centers as possible. Once they're infested, we'll be able to use them in our coming assault on Core Hall.
Our forces are under attack.
It is difficult to believe that I am working alongside my greatest enemy in order to save this sector. Fortune has been whimsical of late.
You sound like a tired old man, Phoenix.
Don't let the fact that I am 368 years older than you dull your impression of me, young Rainer. I can still, how do you Terrans say it, throw down with the best of them.
I stand corrected.
I can still throw down with the best of them, he says, and then it was killed by a siege tank moments later.
Our forces are under attack.
When you're waiting on these things to build, they just take forever, don't they? A walked hatchery never spawns.
We'll need at least 10,000 units of crystals to maintain the hive clusters. Don't come back with anything less.
The hive hunter is under attack.
Oh, wait, save. I'm going to save just in case I screw up. I couldn't get Rainer killed or Phoenix killed or something. I hate when there's heroes on the field. Vulnerability and a liability.
We require more Vespene gas. Evolution complete. We require more Vespene gas.
Where?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Execute immediately, as you will.
We require more Vespene gas. Evolution complete. Evolution complete. We require more Vespine gas. We require more Vespine gas.
Do some exploring. Well, that was quick.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I wonder how expensive Ultralisks are. Probably a shit ton of gas, which I don't have a lot of.
Evolution complete.
— 200 gas, huh?
Evolution complete. The hive cluster is under attack. Evolution complete.
Three Goliaths up there, huh?
Evolution complete.
God, again.
Our forces are under attack.
I have. Okay, I need transportation. I'm gonna carry him up here. Those are going to last a lot longer, so I need to get them up there. Evolution complete. The hive cluster is under attack. Evolution complete. Our
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Your command? The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. What would you ask of me? Evolution is complete. Our forces are under attack.
They couldn't get up here without aircraft. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our
forces are under attack. We require more Vespine gas.
Well, that was a waste. Shouldn't have bothered putting them up there.
The hive cluster is under attack. Spawning more overlords. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are 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 under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
God damn it, will he stop?
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Evolution complete. Evolution complete. Evolution complete. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Evolution complete. I hunger for battle. Not enough energy.
Alright, I see. Okay.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. forces are under attack.
We're going to attack that base from their resource center, the resource locations.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Strange that this Kelmorian Combine continues to operate while the UEG grips the Dominion with an iron fist. I'll never underestimate the motivational effects of Terran greed again.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, I think I've cleared out quite a bit of this brown base, so I'm making some progress again. And then shit like that happens.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Save again. I got to pee, so I'm gonna let some of these things load up. The resources build up when I go pee. Okay, I'm back. Three, go up here. You guys start mining. All those into drones. And then have these guys take them down there to that lower base. I wonder if I can push into the red base. I'm fixing to push toward me, so I guess I will.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
We got them all upgraded. I think we do. I think the ground forces are built up as high as they can go. So
Our forces are under attack.
let's see if I can do it. There's my queen. Queen. Hopefully they don't repair it.
Large-scale battles over these covert missions. My heart longs for the epic struggles of my youth, to go into battle alongside my Protoss brethren again. But time will tell.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, I got one. Can't say for sure how long I'll be able to keep it, but the fact that they're getting attacked. Nope, it's gonna die. I'm not surprised. It's rather unguarded, unused duty key here.
cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
What might we see over here?
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay. Another base under our control. Hopefully I've got enough of the bases beaten back they won't bother me. That ought to help that. We just need 7,000. We should be able to get out of these. And these. Alright, now we play the waiting game, I think. I don't think blue, orange, or white have really attacked me much, so as long as I don't piss them off. $5,000, we're halfway there.
The Hive Castle is under attack.
Sorry, these bases get destroyed. I don't care now. I'm only worried about this base and this base now. These are the only ones mining for minerals. These are the only ones I care about protecting anymore.
Our forces are under attack. Nuclear launch detected.
Are you fucking kidding? Why they got a fucking nuke? Well, there goes all those ultralisks. Those very expensive ultralisks. Which one of you assholes has a nuke? You dickwads.
Nuclear launch detected.
You gotta be kidding me.
Our forces are under attack.
Only 600 more.
Our forces are under attack.
Like y'all knew I was being just idle enough that you had to come get me.
Our forces are under attack.
I got an overlord on the way over.
We have reached our resource quota and will be returning to Tarsonis.
Christ. That was a lot of enemies. That was a lot of, that was a lot. Wow. One, two, three, four, five, six. It was a 6-on-1 pretty much. The liberation of Korhal.
You have all performed superbly, especially you, Phoenix. My hive clusters are brimming with energy, and my broods are stronger than ever.
Then let's waste no time. Every moment we sit here means that the UED's defenses will be that much stronger, and I want nothing to stand between us and the retaking of my planet.
You're right, Arcturus. The time to strike the UED is now. But remember that we're up against one of the most heavily defended planets in the sector. Laying siege to Korhal won't be easy. Not only does the UED control a substantial standing army, but may have Zerg reinforcements as well. Raynor, you and Phoenix will strike at the more outlying fortification, while my forces are busy assaulting the main UED base at Augustgrad.
We've discussed this plan 100 times. Commence the damn attack.
Ha! Very well, Arcturus. Before the next sunrise, Korra will be yours once again.
Impatient, isn't he? Alright, we are not going to bother trying to do this mission right now because it's bedtime for me. But I will be back on tomorrow, noon U.S. Central Time, where we continue the Zerg story. How far are we in? It was like the 4th mission, right? Yeah, we're on mission number 4. Wow. I managed to get farther than I thought I did. Of course, the first mission was super easy because it was just, you know, go here, go here, go here, go here, go here. So, lucky me. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow to continue the Zerg story in StarCraft Brood War. Again, noon U.S. Central Time. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. I will see you all tomorrow, once again, noon U.S. Central Time, for some more blowing up of Terrans and making things go roar as the Zerg and roar. You get the idea. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you, Audrey, for that last second follow. I appreciate it.